Green comes
Good
up with
steal.
it. Stolen by Honey. Honey out to Moody. Has time.
Yes.
Puts
Oh,
it up. Good. Vavra dashes inside. Puts up a shot.
Oh, my goodness.
We're tied.
Are you kidding me?
1:38 to play.
No foul.
Devia, long three at the buzzer. The National Park Nighthawk women have knocked off the #1 team in the country. Down goes #1 Arlington Baptist. The Nighthawks win. Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle, the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs, this is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us for this edition of Nighthawk Athletics on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Alongside Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Today, the National Park Nighthawk women will face off against North Arkansas College, a big conference showdown, which also happens to be a battle for first place in NJCAA Region 2 Division 2 play. National Park College coming into today's game 9-8 on the year, coming off a tough loss on the road at Arkansas Baptist on Thursday. The Nighthawks are, they're undefeated at home, Nathan, 5-0 as they take on the Pioneers of North Ark today.
Yeah, this is, I would venture to say, this is probably our biggest rivalry in the conference. We played this team more than any other team. Seems like the first year that we played in club sports, we played this team like 6 times. So there's definitely a growing rivalry between these two teams, and Nighthawks would love to get a win here at home against North Ark.
North Ark comes into today's game 15-6 on the season. The Pioneers average 75 points per game. They shoot 49% from the floor, 40% from the three-point line, 71% from the free throw line, and average 30.6 rebounds per game. National Park averages 69 points per game, shoots 35% from the floor, 28% from beyond the arc, and 68% from the free throw line, while averaging 37.7 rebounds per game. North Ark was undefeated in conference play and then were upset at home just a couple of days ago, losing to SAU Tech 93-91 up in Harrison, and that opens the door for a big game today. 2 one-loss conference teams, and if National Park can beat North Ark today, they will stand atop Region 2, Division 2 in the NJCAA. North Arkansas College is a good team, Nathan. They are first in the nation in field goal percentage. They are first in the nation in three-point percentage, and a whole lot of other stats for them. They're 5th in the nation in free throws made, 6th in the nation in free throw percentage, 10th in the nation in rebound margin per game. They're led by Savannah Collins, 14.3 points per game. Leah Shelna averages 11.6 points per game, while Kelsey Hopper cleans up with a respectable 10.3 points per game. But National Park College has an Imani Honey, Nathan, and she averages 19 points per game, which is second best in the conference, and has a conference leading free throw percentage of 78.6%.
Yeah, this team is always, North Ark's always going to shoot the lights out. Very rarely do they have an off night, and here at home, though, I like our chances, and what's at stake is really, really important here for the Nighthawk ladies. Best Nighthawk ladies team we've had in National Park history. So, and they're out to prove something. They played well. They've played well. They've had a couple of rough outings, but pretty consistent and pretty talented. And there's a couple of players that could be the player of the conference. So it's going to be a fun game.
No doubt about it. They keep getting better and better every single year. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. We'll take a break, and we're back after this. It's time for starting lineups and the tip-off between the Pioneers and your Nighthawk women. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Big conference showdown today in NJCAA Region 2, Division 2 between the Lady Pioneers of North Arkansas College making the way down from Harrison and your National Park Nighthawks playing back in the Kettle after a tough road loss against Arkansas Baptist earlier this week. National Park College is 7th in the nation in free throws made, Nathan. They have really turned it up from the charity stripe. They average 15.1 free throws made per game and led offensively, like we said, Amani Honey with 19.1 points per game, which ranks 2nd in the conference. Nia Moody has 15.7 points per game, which ranks 4th in the conference.
Yeah, this is, like I said, this team is just seems like they get more consistent and better, and we're going to have a tough matchup here today as they try to take over first place in the division and for the first time ever.
Big boost for this program. It's come a long way since the first games here. Back when the floor was not so beautiful and the bleachers over there were a little bit harder on us to sit on when we were back in the bleachers. National Park College has come a very long way. Here's the opening tip. It's controlled by North Arkansas College. The Lady Pioneers will start today's game with the rock. Madison Moore over to Savannah Collins. Moore cross court has Collins. Posts up for a long three to start today's game. Too hard. Rebound picked up by Leah Shelnut.
Shelnut's been a pest for National Park for years, it seems like.
Yeah, we've called her name many a time. That one's out of bounds, and it's going to stay with North Arkansas College. Like we said, the Lady Pioneers, they're led by Savannah Collins, 14.3 points per game. Shoots very well from across the floor. Just about anywhere she's got a ball, she'll shoot it well. There's Tori Hayes at the first points of today's game. 2-0 Lady Pioneers, 9:27 to play in the first quarter here in Hot Springs. On the wing is Vavra. Here's Honey and Keener.
Good pass.
Jade Vavra for three. Oh, a heartbreaker off the rim. Grace Crawford has the rebound. Logan Keener at the top of the key. Here's Amani Honey.
Honey was all the way down the floor.
Cross court to Vavra. Trying to set up a big shot here. Honey drives with 10 on the shot clock. Here's Vavra. Crawford, a little floater. And it's off the rim, no good. Vavra fights for a rebound. It's a souvenir for the Nighthawk fan base. It's a turnover back to North Arkansas College. 8:59 to play in the first quarter. 2-0 North Ark. Across the way is Savannah Collins. Inside is Hayes. Hayes has the only bucket for North Ark. Now she's got two.
Hayes has always been a pretty solid player in these games against National Park, too.
Down low is Grace Crawford. Crawford to the hole, a little bit too hard. Moody fighting for a rebound. She's got it. Kicks it back out. They throw it away. It's going to be a turnover. Back to North Ark. 8:29 remaining in the first quarter. 4-0 North Ark.
You notice a little quiet in here. Our PA system's not working, so a little different environment right now.
Inbounds pass to Leah Shelnut. Bounce pass on the inside. It's knocked away. Picked up by Grace Crawford. Here comes NPC. Honey across the timeline. She'll find Vavra. Down on the wing is Nia Moody. Nighthawks looking to move the basketball. They swarm to Logan Keener. Vavra is going to lose it on an errant pass. It's out of bounds. Back to the Lady Pioneers.
Nighthawks a little sloppy here in early going.
4-0 North Ark. 8:08 to play in the first quarter. Shelnut will bring it across the timeline for the ladies in red. Collins sets up Madison Moore up top. Back down on the wing is Shelnut. Inbounding will be Moore.
They kick ball, so they reset the shot clock.
Shelnut driving past Vavra. Moore on the perimeter to Shelnut for three. Won't get it. Honey goes sky high for a rebound. 7:36 to play in the first quarter. Down low, Jade Vavra. It's up and it's in. The Nighthawks are on the board. A layup down low by Jade Vavra. It's a 2-point game.
Good assist there from Honey.
7:24 to play in the first quarter here in Hot Springs. Collins thought about a three.
Honey's going to be on her all night. Our best defender on their best player.
Inside, Cheyenne Shelton will fire and miss. They're fighting for the rebound. Honey has it. NPC looking for the tie here. Bounce pass, Crawford up, and a foul. So Grace Crawford's at the line shooting 2 with 7:07 to play.
Madison Moore got that personal. Crawford, a good free throw shooter.
First free throw up for Crawford is no good. One opportunity coming for National Park's Grace Crawford. Second free throw, no good.
That's very rare.
Tough shots with 7:04 to play here in the first quarter. Shelnut finds Collins down on the wing. Tipped by Vavra. That's going to be National Park basketball. Good call for National Park there. It's going to give him the basketball. Trailing by 2 with 6:51 to play. Down on the wing, they'll reset. Trying to set up Vavra for a big shot. Here's a long three. Off the mark, no good. Shelnut's right there to get the rebound. Here comes Nighthawk. 6:35 to play. Shelnut loses her dribble. Here's Savannah Collins. Inside, Tori Hayes. Hayes to the hole. No. They're fighting for the rebound. Grace Crawford comes up with a big board. 6:20 remaining. Here comes Honey. Feeding Moody down low and loses the rock out of bounds. Turned right back over. Nighthawks having some issues hanging onto the rock today. Coach Moody's going to bring in Kendall Hardy as Logan Keener takes a breather.
Yeah, a lot of turnovers. They've rebounded well. Just having trouble keeping a consistent play going.
Shelnut across the timeline for Nighthawk. 6:09 to play. Still a 4-2 ball game. Long three by Savannah Collins. Off the mark. Crawford with the rebound. Grace Crawford playing a very great defensive game so far. Down on the wing, Moody for three. Yes! National Park College takes its first lead of the game with 5:46 to play. 5-4 Nighthawks. Nighthawk looking for the answer. Collins feeds the corner with Madison Moore. On the wing is Leah Shelnut. She's swarmed. Shelnut to the hole. Blocked by Hardy.
Good block.
It'll stay with North Arkansas College with 5:28 to play. We have substitutions headed in. Coming into the game will be number 1, Casey Wallace. Number 20, Kelsey Hopper. Number 5, Cheney Scott. 5:28 to play. Here's the inbound. Collins and Wallace trading the rock. Thought about a three. And try to set up Savannah Collins instead.
Nighthawks not letting Savannah have an open look.
That's a good strap.
All right.
The shot clock expires. And National Park will have the basketball back with a 1-point lead. 5:12 to play. Here's Amani Honey. Crawford and Honey exchange the rock on the wing. They try to feed Hardy. She reels it in down low. That one nearly knocked away. Crawford keeps it, puts it up, and it rolls in for 2. The Nighthawks have a 3-point lead, 7-4.
Doing a really good job on defense so far.
Long three by Wallace to tie it. She can't. The rebound picked up by Nia Moody. Here come the Hawks. Moody to Honey. Honey driving past 2 Pioneers. Can't get it. Rebound to Hopper. Here comes North Ark. 4:25 to play.
Hardy with the steal.
Vavra coming the other way for NPC. Here's Honey. Knocked away. It was tipped by Scott. Here comes Wallace. Honey on the pursuit with 4:03 to play. Cross court has Kelsey Hopper down low. She'll finish for 2 very quickly. It's a 1-point game. Kelsey Hopper averages 10.3 points per game, and she shoots a whopping 56% from the floor. Nighthawks by 1. Here's Crawford.
Yes.
She's got it. Biggest Nighthawk lead of the day is 4. It's 10-6.
Both of these coaches are fired up today.
3:33 to play.
They know how much this means, this game.
Collins. Down low, Leah Shelnut for 2. 10-8. 3:16 to play.
Go to the middle. Go to the middle. Grace, go to the middle. No matter, go ahead. Step out now. Come in. Right there.
Honey at the top of the key. Crawford on the inside. What a game she's had so
for
far.
3.
Moody.
Oh, in and out.
Won't get it. Rebound picked up by Hopper. And nearly a steal by NPC. Here's a fast break into the front court. Down low, they feed the corner. Savannah Collins wide open. Won't get it. Hopper, the putback. We're tied. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Foul is on Nia Moody of National Park College.
First team foul for either team.
At the line will be Kelsey Hopper with an opportunity to regain the lead. During the break, Charlea Chip Ridgel checks in for NPC.
She had a big game the other night. Good defense. A lot of energy.
North Ark regains the lead, 11-10, 2:49 to play. Moody on the wing, feeds it over to Imani Honey. Trying to work the middle and work inside, 2:33 to play. Inside, Logan Keener.
Good pass.
Honey tries to thread the needle. The Keener loses the rock. 2:22 to play. Scott into the front court. Here comes North Ark. Scott looking to go coast to coast, and she does. 3-point lead for the Lady Pioneers. Nighthawks looking to get the momentum back here. 2:08 to play. Inside, Logan Keener to Moody. Honey trying to drive in to the hole. Puts up a shot, and she's fouled. The Nighthawks' best free throw shooter is headed to the line shooting 2.
Collins with the foul there.
First free throw for Imani Honey is good. Imani Honey shoots 78.6% from the free throw line. That is top in Division II. Second one is off the mark. 1:58 to play. It's a 2-point ball game. What a game it's been so far. Down low is Savannah Collins. She feeds it inside. Scott turns, fires, and misses. Rebound. Kendall Hardy.
Fight for the rebound.
Love the effort. 1:40 to play. Here's Honey. Honey driving. And a blocking foul. That's going to be on Leah Shelnut. She got tripped up. That's the 3rd team foul against North Arkansas College here in the first.
Shelnut, Moore, and Collins each with 1.
Ridgel on the inbounds. Needs a little help. Honey on the corner. Honey at the baseline. Stays with it.
I don't know how
Moody.
she kept him out there.
Moody up, and we've got a blocking foul here. That's going to be on Shelnut, who goes down again.
2 quick ones on Shelnut.
That's big. Shelnut, the second leading scorer on the team with 11.6 points per game, early foul trouble. Moody's at the line. First free throw is good. Moody with an opportunity to tie the game with 1:28 remaining in the first. And it's off the mark.
Bailey Smith about to come in for North Ark.
Cheney Scott with the basketball across the timeline, feeds Leah Shelnut up top. 1:20 remaining. Down low on the wing is Savannah Collins. She's been held pretty quiet so far here in the first. Cross court to Shelnut. She'll drive, post up over 2 Nighthawks. It's
What a
good.
play.
We've seen Leah Shelnut do things like that for years. A talented athlete. 60 seconds remaining in the first quarter here at home. Down low is Hardy. They'll reset up top. Honey for 3. Just off the rim. No good. Out of bounds. Chip Ridgel tried to save it,
Good
but
try.
couldn't do it. Checking in now will be Bailey Smith for North Arkansas College. Shelnut will sit with 2 fouls as Smith enters for the first time today. 47.9 seconds left. Here comes Smith. Here comes North Ark. Casey Wallace down low on the wing, feeds Collins up high. Wallace turns and fires a three.
In
No,
and out.
a heartbreaker, no
That's going to be
good.
Nighthawk ball.
It will be Nighthawk ball with 30.7 remaining. They cannot hold for the final shot of the first quarter. Honey in command into the front court. Here's Nia Moody. Trying to set him up, trying to get North Ark sleeping. Honey on the inside, turns, fires, no. 10 seconds left. Here's the rebound by Scott. Here comes North Ark. Scott down low in the paint, fires a shot up at the buzzer. It's good. That's how the first quarter will come to an action here in Hot Springs. North Ark leads by 5, 17-12. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. A 5-point lead for North Ark as we begin the second quarter here in the Kettle. National Park College with the basketball looking to cut the deficit.
What a pass.
Down low, Chip Ridgel is denied out of bounds. It'll stay with National Park College. On the floor for the Nighthawks is Ridgel, Honey, Keener, Hardy, and Moody. I'd like to thank everybody for joining us on the broadcast this afternoon here on a Saturday in Hot Springs. Logan Keener is on the board for the first time today, and a big bucket cuts the deficit to just a one-possession game. 9:35 to play in the first half. Wallace trades off with Smith at the top. Here's Cheney Scott. Wallace fires for three, too hard. Rebound picked up by Hopper. On the inside is Kelsey Hopper. She puts it up too hard. Honey has the rebound. Don't know how she got it, Nathan.
No.
I'm glad she did. 9:11 to play. Honey coast to coast. There's a blocking foul. Blocking foul will be against Scott of North Ark.
That's Cheney's first.
And Honey's headed right back to the place where she feels most comfortable on the floor. That's the free throw line.
It's the easy way for the Nighthawks to catch up with no time coming off the clock. With
Grace
Honey
Crawford.
at the stripe.
Sorry, Nathan.
You're
Grace
fine.
Crawford back into the game as Logan Keener will take a seat. First free throw for Honey is good. The lead is 2. Second shot good. A 1-point game thanks to Amani Honey going 2 for 2 there. 9:08 to play in the first half. Bailey Smith to Casey Wallace. On the wing is Scott, swarmed by Grace Crawford. They try to set up a long three. Savannah Collins. Took her a moment to get an opportunity, Nathan, but when the time came, she delivered. Nighthawks looking to continue working the ball here. 8:39 to play. Honey to Moody on the wing. With 11 on the shot clock.
Good pass.
Crawford for three. No. Sky high
Moody,
for a
way to
four.
rebound.
Impressive. And getting a new shot clock in the process.
Good
Bounce pass. Chip Ridgel to Crawford.
And a foul.
There's a foul. Foul is on number 20, Kelsey Hopper. And that's going to send Grace Crawford to the free throw line shooting 2. Good day for Grace so far, 5 points. She's looking for her first made free throw of the game. And she'll do it on her first. Crawford goes 2 for 2, cuts the deficit to 2. 8:17 to play in the second quarter. Lady Pioneers looking for some help offensively, looking for a little room. Collins feeds it inside to Brooklyn. Schmelter.
Good pass.
Kelsey Hopper for 2. 4-point lead for North Ark. Inside is Chip Ridgel. Stays with the rock. Needs some help, though. Kicked back out to Nia Moody.
Good job. You almost got a 5-second call there.
Moody turns, drives. Crawford for 3. No. It's out of bounds. It's going to be last
Nighthawk
touch
ball
by a Pioneer. 7:31 to play in the first half. Honey out deep. It's tipped. Ridgel controls
what a
it.
play.
Honey drives, loses the rock, stays with it, puts a shot up in traffic. It's blocked. Here comes North Ark coming the other way. Ridgel looking for a steal. Honey's got it. 1-on-1. Here comes Honey to the hole. There's a foul.
Oh, what a veteran play there to draw the contact.
And she's done it a lot today. Foul is on Schmelter. That's going to send Honey to the line, shooting 2. First one good.
Honey's hit 4 of 5 from the line.
Have a feeling that's going to be a lot more to come. 2-point game again. It's 22-20. 7:15 remaining in the first half. Back and forth we go in a huge Division II, Region II battle. Bailey Smith up top. On the inside is Hopper. Hopper, nowhere to go. 10 on the shot clock. Collins drives past Moody, kicked out. Hopper down low, a foul. Kendall Hardy will be signaled for the personal. And that's going to send Kelsey Hopper to the free throw line. Hopper has only had 1 attempt today. She's made it. She has 7 points in today's contest, leading all Lady Pioneers. Free throw is no good.
Jade Bobber getting ready to check back in.
Second free throw is good. A 3-point game. Jade Vavra will check in as Nia Moody's going to take a seat. Hardy, Ridgel, Vavra, Crawford, and Honey on the floor. Bounce pass inside Jade Vavra. It's swatted away. It'll stay with NPC. Honey to inbound for Nighthawk Nation. Inside is Ridgel. They're going to move it around and try to find some space inside. Here's Ridgel. Vavra for 3.
Short.
A little bit short. Rebound picked up by Savannah Collins. Cross-court pass has Bailey Smith. Looking to set up the offense quickly is Hopper. She's fouled. Kendall Hardy will get a second personal quickly, just like that. That's going to send Hopper right back to the free throw line.
Thought Hardy did a good job there, not leaving her feet, but they got her with the foul anyway.
Hardy's going to have to take a seat with 2 fouls, and Logan Keener's back on the floor. Free throw, no good. 6:17 to play in the first half in what has been a battle so far.
Yeah, you can feel the tension between these 2 coaches and teams.
Hopper able to convert the second one. That's enough to make it a 2-score game. Nighthawks moving the ball. Inside is Grace Crawford. Bounce pass Keener.
Oh,
and
what a
now
pass.
Crawford for 2, but she can't make it go. Last touch by Ridgel. It'll be North Arkansas College basketball.
It's a good play set up there. Just Crawford off the mark a little bit.
Feels like we're watching a chess match using a basketball, Nathan.
Right.
5:52 to play in the first half. Here's Leah Shelnut back in action after having 2 fouls early. Shelnut to the hole. She's fouled.
Late call.
I believe they're going to get Keener. Keener on the personal, and that's going to send Shelnut to the line shooting 2. 4 points today for Shelnut, who stands at the free throw line for the first time today. Tori Hayes checks in for Brooklyn Schmelter. Chip Ridgel will take a seat for Nia Moody. 5:45 to play in the first half. Shelnut puts a free throw up and in. Second shot, no good. And a battle for the board. It's going to be National Park College basketball. Hayes knocked it out of bounds.
He's got a little aggressive there, drew a foul. Believe. No?
I think it's just out of bounds. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey and Moody across the floor. 5:38 to play. Nia Moody drives, fires, and is fouled. And that's Leah Shelnut's third, Nathan.
It sure is.
That's big. At the line will be Nia Moody shooting 2.
North Ark's coach not happy early on with his officiating.
Moody's going to miss the first one. Big free throw coming up for Nia Moody here. Second one is good. Checking in is Madison Moore for North Ark. Shelnut's going to sit with 3 fouls. Moore is coming up across the timeline, guarded by Vavra. Here's Savannah Collins. Out to Moore up top. 13 on the shot clock. Here's Bailey Smith. Smith guarded by Honey. It's tipped,
Steal.
stolen, and Crawford comes up with the rock. Crawford across the timeline. 5:06 to play. Here's Vavra. Nighthawks looking to work the ball. Inside, Logan Keener turns, fires, and a little bit too hard. Tori Hayes with the board. 4:52 and counting in the first half. Down low is Bailey Smith. A long 3, wide open 3 off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound, Hopper to Smith. Lays it up, too short. Still fighting for a board. North Ark has it. Hopper can't make it go. Hayes is fouled.
A lot of offensive boards there for North Ark.
Grace Crawford on the personal foul. That sends Tori Hayes to the free throw line. With 4 points today, it'll be her first trip to the charity stripe. Cheyenne Shelton will check in. Cheney Scott will check in for North Ark as Smith and Hopper take a seat. 4:36 to play. Tori Hayes at the line. First shot is good.
Hayes with a little bit of a delayed free throw shot.
Second shot good for Tori Hayes. That pushes the lead to 6. 4:30 remaining. Here's Amani Honey. Nighthawks trailing. Need a little bit of a spark here. Out to Moody on the wing. Moody to Keener. Turns and fires. No.
Keener's just off right now.
Rebound picked up by Scott. Madison Moore calls the shots at the top of the key. Here's Savannah Collins. 4:05 to play. Collins for 3. It's on the mark, and that's a big board. That makes the lead 9. Timeout on the floor. National Park College wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 30-21, Lady Pioneers. 3:58 to play. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. 2:58 remaining in the first half here in the Kettle in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. National Park Nighthawks with the basketball here. Nia Moody exchanges with Vavra and Honey, trailing by 9. Crawford fires from the paint. No, a heartbreaker. A rebound by Tori Hayes, but we've got a foul on, I believe, Logan Keener. Keener with the personal.
That's 2 on Keener. 2 for Keener, 2 for Hardy.
At the line will be Tori Hayes. Free throw good for Hayes. It's a 10-point ball game. 3:40 to play. The lead is double digits for the first time today, as Hayes will fire another free throw. It's good.
Hayes now with 8 for North Ark.
She's really stepped up here in the second quarter, Nathan. Vavra on the wing. Here's Nia Moody. Vavra thought about a 3, just didn't have enough time. Defense closing in too quickly. Here's Honey down low, draws the foul. Honestly, that's what National Park needs to get back to doing, Nathan. Honey's had a lot of success there. Foul is on Tori Hayes. That's her first.
Yeah, they're having trouble stopping Honey in the lane there.
First free throw, no good. A rare miss for Amani Honey. Second free throw is good to bring it back to 10.
Honey's only points have come from the free throw line. I expect third and fourth quarter here to see a different story.
Madison Moore into the front court for North Ark. She's guarded by Vavra. Tori Hayes turns against Grace Crawford. Back to Moore. Scott on the move. 6 on the shot clock. A denial at the basket. Honey gets her hands on it for a jump ball. I thought she had it cleanly.
Wow, that was a quick jump ball call.
It's going to be North Ark basketball, I believe. Chip Ridgel is going to check in for National Park College. .254 to play. Moore inside. There's Hayes denied from behind. What a block by Crawford. Honey out to Ridgel. Ridgel drives the baseline, puts it up in traffic, can't get it. There's a board, there's a putback, there's a foul.
Another foul.
Guess who's headed back to the charity stripe? Foul is on Tori Hayes. That's her second. Amani Honey's game plan may be to
foul
get
out the entire
team to foul out. Still a lot of basketball to be played. First free throw off the mark for Honey.
She's really missed 3 free throws tonight. That is just unreal.
It's rare. Second free throw off the mark for Honey. 2:35 to play. It's a 10-point game. Here come the Lady Pioneers. Shout outs to Madison Moore for keeping that one going.
She pushed off.
Good defense by Chip Ridgel. Inside is Hayes. Hayes driving, do the hole. No. A foul as Cheyenne Shelton gets the rebound. They're going to get Honey on this one. First foul on Amani Honey. That sends Cheyenne Shelton to the free throw line. .215 remaining. Shelton off the mark. One more coming for Cheyenne Shelton. She'll make it. It's an 11-point lead for the visiting Lady Pioneers. 2:11 to play. Here's Moody. Honey for 3. Off the mark. Still looking for her first field goal of the game. She's going to get another chance to try here. 1:55 to play. Inside, it's intercepted. Tipped by Collins, controlled by Moore. Here comes North Ark, 1:46 to play. From the free throw line, Tori Hayes drives in. There's a foul. Grace Crawford. At the line will be Hayes. First free throw for Tori Hayes is short. Second free throw for Hayes, good. Lead is 12.
32 free throw attempts in the first 2 quarters. I mean, not a lot of field goals, and neither team able to get anything going.
That's been the story so far. Nighthawks trailing by double digits here with 90 seconds remaining in the first half. Out to Ridgel on the wing. Honey to Moody. Honey trying to drive in. Shot is up in traffic.
Oh my
no.
goodness, she just can't buy a bucket.
Ice cold. 1:10 to play. Here comes North Ark. Down low, Kelsey Hopper was left all alone for 2. Breakdown in coverage. 60 seconds remaining in the first half of today's game. North Ark beginning to pull away, leading by 14. Inside is Keener. Here's Crawford for 3. Won't get it. Collins with the board. 40 seconds left. Across the way, Cheney Scott. Scott to the hole, too short. And Moody is, Honey is fouled. Tripped up by Scott. So Amani is going to be coming down and heading to the free throw line again.
This will be her 11th and 12th free throw attempts.
After missing a couple just a few moments ago, she's looking to get 2 here. 27.6 seconds left. In and out.
Wow.
No good. One more coming for Amani Honey. Got it. Cuts it to 13.
She's 50% right now from free throw.
23 seconds left. North Ark can hold for the final shot of the first half. And it looks like they will. Collins guarded by Nia Moody. 10 on the clock. Collins drives to the hole. Won't get it. Tipped up. Controlled by Shelton and North Ark. Here's a quick jumper. 2 seconds left. Honey at the buzzer.
Oh,
Off
she
the
put
rafters. That was on point. And that'll take us to the halftime break. 36-23. National Park trails by 13. Coming up next, the Arvest Bank halftime report. Nathan Looper's got your first half stats coming your way next. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Today's National Park Nighthawks basketball broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs. Here at the half, here in the Kettle, 36-23, the Lady Pioneers lead your National Park Nighthawk women in a battle for first place in Region 2, Division 2 in the NJCAA. Rejoined by my color commentator, Mr. Nathan Looper. Nathan, it was a really back-and-forth battle to start tonight's game, and then things kind of cooled off a little bit in the second quarter, but tell us how we got to where we are at this point.
Yeah, just really, like I said, not a lot of chemistry, team able to get anything going on offense. A lot of free throws. I think I counted 36 free throws between both teams. Monty Honey has 7 points for National Park. Keener has a field goal, one of the other field goals. Nye Moody has 5. Vavra has 2, and Grace Crawford's had a good night with 7 points. So they're going to definitely be looking to get their offense going, make some shots, because I don't have their shooting percentage, but I can guarantee you it's probably well below 40%, which is not typical of this team who shoots really well. So it's a 13-point, they're up 13 North Ark, and so I know that National Park is going to try to get their offense going again.
Yeah, we've seen this team all year long, of course, and we know what the Nighthawk women are capable of. This game is not out of reach by any means, but the big stat going into the second half is no field goals made for Imani Honey, and rarely, I think you said 50% in the free throw column for Imani Honey.
6 of 12.
Kind of an off day for Imani Honey, but there's still 2 quarters of basketball left to be played, and a big opportunity for the Nighthawk women to claw back into this thing. I'd like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the broadcast this afternoon. Here in Hot Springs, there's no better place to be than the Kettle here for the women. And coming up next, the National Park men. As we begin the third quarter, it'll be National Park basketball with Vavra, Honey, Moody, Crawford, and Keener on the floor for NPC.
See a couple Nighthawk baseball players coming in, support this basketball team. That's good to see.
Shout-outs to Cade Jackson, one of the Nighthawk pitchers, helping us out on camera this afternoon. Nighthawks working the ball in the middle as we start the third quarter here. Inside is Logan Keener. Here's Moody. Moody drives to the hole and then won't get it. Rebound goes to Savannah Collins. Here comes North Ark. 9:35 to play. Leah Shelnut's at the top of the key. For North Ark, the big story out of Shelnut was 3 fouls in the first half. Coming the other way, the Nighthawks looking to intercept a pass here. Madison Moore down low and inside is Shelton. Here's Tori Hayes. She'll finally break the stalemate for the first bucket of the second half.
Hayes just so consistent.
9:05 to play in the third quarter. Honey out to Vavra, wide open, sky high for a 3, but it's too hard. Keener comes away with the board. The putback, no.
Nothing.
Shots just aren't falling for NPC today. 8:51 to play. Here's Collins for a long 3. No. Honey gets the board and now heading the other way. Imani Honey looking to go to Moody down low, puts it up too hard.
Unbelievable.
Hayes with the rebound. All the way is Shelnut to the hole, can't get it. Rebound, Grace Crawford. 8:28 to play. Back and forth we go. Lead is 15 for the visiting Lady Pioneers. There's a steal. Leah Shelnut comes up with the rock. Shelnut versus Honey to the hole. It's good. North Ark has 40. 8:10 to play here in the third.
Nighthawks only had 1 field goal in the. There we go.
There's one. Grace Crawford for 3. Cuts the lead to 14. Crawford extends on a pretty good day so far for number 32.
Crawford in double figures now with 10 points.
Collins thought about a 3. He's going to skate inside and pull up for 2. Lead is 16. Moody for 3. Too hard. Rebound, Tori Hayes. Big defensive board. Here she goes. She's going to blow past 2 Nighthawks into the front court. Hayes resets. Here's Moore. Moore draws contact. It's going to be blocking foul against Logan Keener. I believe that's 3 against Keener today.
It is.
2 shots coming for Madison Moore as Keener's going to have to come out for Kendall Hardy. Hardy has a couple herself as she steps in here with 7:24 to play in the third.
Coach Moody telling Keener that was a good charge. He didn't agree with that call.
Moore at the free throw line, awaiting her second opportunity here. Second one is good. 44-26, North Ark. Vavra on the wing for NPC. Here's Amani Honey. Down low, Crawford. Nothing going on the inside thanks to a stingy North Ark defense. 7 on the shot clock. Out to Moody. Moody's going to have to drive in and make some magic happen. Puts up a prayer, won't get it. Rebound, Collins.
Collins has 5 boards.
6:49 to play in the third. There's a reach-in foul. They're going to get Grace Crawford. That's another foul on Crawford. I believe that's 3 for Grace today.
Crawford and Keener both with 3.
And for the first time today, we're going to see former Lady Red Devil Summer Godwin check in.
Summer's been playing really well lately for the Nighthawks.
Inbounds. It's fielded by Collins on the wing. Here's Moore. 6:35 to play in the third.
Nighthawks picking up the pressure a little bit.
Here's a floater for Shelnut. Off the rim. Moody has a clean board. Here come the Nighthawks. Honey has it stripped away. She's going to keep it, put it up in traffic.
Finally, first free field goal for Honey.
First field goal for Imani Honey with 6:18 to play.
Maybe that'll get her going.
All it takes is one to get the ball rolling. 44-28, 6:05 to play. Cross-court pass has Collins. Inside is Shelton. Hayes has it stripped away. Summer Godwin plucked it out. Here's Imani Honey. Honey, down low is Moody. Moody turns, fires, a travel. Oh. That's a tough call. 5:53 to play. Here in the third. Tori Hayes with the basketball. Down low is Shelnut. They'll wheel it around to Moore for 3. Off the mark, no good. Godwin fighting for it.
Way to go.
Honey comes up with it. Here comes Imani Honey all the way home. Gets denied. Trying for a putback. Draws the foul. Summer Godwin and Imani Honey were former teammates back at Mountain Pine way back in the day. The chemistry there is palpable. Substitutions checking in as Hopper, Scott, and Wallace will come in with some fresh legs for North Ark. 5:24 to play in the third. Imani Honey at the free throw line shooting 2.
She was practicing at halftime. I saw her up at the free throw line trying to get her stroke back.
She makes the first one. 1 more to go for Imani Honey. Misses the second one. Rebound Shelton. Here comes Moore. Cheney Scott, Madison Moore. The wheel around the perimeter. Casey Wallace along 3. Wow. She got it.
That's her first points tonight. 22-point lead. Oh, I'm sorry, 18-point lead.
4:57 to play. Down in the wing. Here is Honey and now Vavra for a long 3. No. Moody with the rebound. The putback underneath the bucket is good. Lead is 16. 4:40 to play. Nighthawks have some work to do. It starts here on defense. Down low, they're fighting for it. Vavra trying to get a steal. Moore for 3. Off the front of the rim. Imani Honey with the rebound. Here comes Honey charging across the court. Honey looking to go coast to coast. Down low, turns and fires. She's fouled. This one is on Madison Moore.
Moore now with 3.
So let's take a look at the foul situation for North Ark here. What do we got, Nathan?
3 for Shellnut, 3 for Moore, 2 for Scott, 2 for Hayes, 1 for Hopper, 1 for Collins, and 1 for Schmelter.
First free throw for Honey is good. Second free throw is good. It's a 14-point game. .406 to play. Bounce pass has Scott. Scott fires from the floor, won't get it. Rebound, Jade Vavra. Vavra quickly on the run. Here's a good situation in the front court. Vavra slows down, lets her team catch up a little bit here.
Smart move there by Vavra.
Hardy. Inside is Honey. Honey turns, fires, trying to draw contact, can't get it. And it's going to go out of bounds. It'll be North Ark basketball.
Tough break there.
3:43 to play. Wallace driving against Nia Moody. Down in the corner is Scott. That one tipped partially. Godwin got a hand on it right into the hands of Nia Moody. Here's Imani Honey. Honey to the hole. It's up. There's another foul. Foul is on number 1, Casey Wallace. I believe that's 2 now. Or excuse me, that's 1 for Casey Wallace. At the line, Imani Honey. Free throw, good.
Honey's starting to get that stroke now. She's hit 3 in a row.
With 3:21 to play in the third, she can cut it to 12. She does.
She may break the record for free throws attempted in a game.
Yeah, because I think that's going to happen here. This game for sure. I think she's already there, maybe, at least for free throws attempted. Wallace for 3. That pushes North Ark to 50.
Wallace's second 3 here in this third quarter.
Out on the wing is Nia Moody. Moody drives. Here's Imani Honey. Honey for 3. No!
Oh, my goodness. That's the story of the day right there.
2:47 to play. Long 3 by Wallace. She's done it again.
Steal.
Savannah Collins down low for North Ark. That one is an errant pass out of bounds. It's going to go back to National Park College. Substitutions coming in, Logan Keener and Grace Crawford. We've got a timeout on the floor. National Park College wants a moment. We'll take it with them. 2:30 remaining in the third, 53-35. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 2:30 to play here in the third. Coach Moody getting a chance to speak with his women during a timeout, trying to keep him in the groove here. Logan Keener goes right to the basket for 2, and that's a big one to help start right out of the timeout, Nathan.
Yeah, that was a good play there. Keener almost lost her balance, but somehow got that shot up and in.
The lead is still 16 for the visiting Lady Pioneers.
Those three-pointers are killing us.
There's one right there from Collins. It won't go, and it's out of bounds back to National Park College.
Nope, they called it.
Oh, it looks like it was tipped by the Nighthawks. It'll be North Ark basketball with 2:01 to play. Inside is Collins. Driving is Bailey Smith. Wallace is swarmed by Vavra.
She won't get another 3 off today, I don't think.
That's the goal anyway, but there's a shot right there, and in and out, no good. Honey comes up with the rebound. Here's a fast break into the front court. Honey from the free throw line. Yes!
She said, I can't hit from anywhere else. I'm going to shoot it from the free throw line.
Might as well, right? 1:32 remaining in the third. Bounce pass inside has Collins, feeds Hopper. Hopper turns and fires
Good
too
job by
hard.
Grace.
Here comes Vavra. 1:21 to play.
Moody for 3.
Wide open, yes! $1:11 to play.
Crowd starting to get behind this Nighthawk team.
Still an 11-point lead, but the Nighthawks are on a run. 60 seconds left in the third quarter.
Got to stay on her.
Out to Collins. Inside, Brooklyn Schmelter.
Good job by Honey.
Honey off the rim. Here's the rebound. Here's the comeback. Honey drives down. Moody. And
Come on,
Vavra.
Jade. Come on,
Wide
Jade. Come on,
open.
Jade. Yes!
It's raining here in the Kettle. 30 seconds left. North Ark cannot hold for the final shot of the third quarter. They will have to attempt a shot here, but they get the signal to run the clock down as low as possible. 13 seconds left. Hopper nearly loses the rock. 10 seconds left.
Get on her. Get on her. Get on her.
Wallace for 3. Off the mark. No good. And that's the end of the third quarter here in the Kettle. We'll take a break. 53-45. Nighthawks trail. This is National Park College basketball on XZero Sports.
Oh, she's hurt.
Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. Started the fourth quarter. The Nighthawks made a run to close out the third quarter, cut it to a single-digit lead, 53-45 with 9:50 to play. Also at the end of the third quarter, Casey Wallace goes down with an apparent injury, Nathan, and her day may be done. We'll get you an update on Wallace as soon as we can. Here's a foul as Hopper goes to the hole. She's headed to the free throw line shooting 2. Wallace had a huge third quarter and was the biggest shooter on the floor for North Ark in the third quarter with 3 trays.
Yeah, she without her, we'd have a tie game almost.
First free throw is off the mark for Hopper. It's an 8-point ball game. Nighthawks got hot from the three-point line. Finally found their spark late in the third. Second one, good. Lead is 9. Nighthawks looking to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, they need a big quarter here.
9:30 to play. Out to Vavra on the wing, wide open for 3. Off the mark, no good. Fighting for a board, Moody has it. They'll get a reset. Honey drives. There's Keener, a floater too hard. Hopper comes up with the rebound. is tipped out of bounds. It's going to be North Ark basketball. 9:13 to play. Nighthawks looking to step up defensively, looking for a steal. Trailing by 9 are the Nighthawks here at home. Collins on the wing. Inside. And over the back. Going to have a foul on Nia Moody. Nighthawks are 5-0 at home this year.
It'll be 3 on Moody.
Looking to defend their undefeated home record here today.
Keener, Moody, and Crawford all with 3. And all out on the floor right now.
Deep inbounds has Collins. They swarm to her quickly. Moore on the inside, loses the rock out of bounds. Looks like it's last touch by a Nighthawk. 8:54 to play. Collins on the inbound. Hopper turns, fires in traffic too hard. Moody with the board.
Moody's got 5 rebounds.
8:42 to play. Honey thought about a 3, kicked out to Crawford. Crawford, a floater for 2, too hard. Vavra, a steal, a layup, it's good! Jade Vavra. 7-point game. 8:23 to play here in the fourth quarter. Madison Moore, bounce pass has Hopper to the hole, it's good.
Tough to stop there.
Nighthawks coming the other way. Crawford for 3, too short.
Off the mark.
No one there for a rebound. Bailey Smith will get it. 7:54 to play. Moore for 3. Won't get it. There's Moody.
Moody's starting to rack up the boards.
Getting them when her team needs them the most. Out to Keener. Vavra for 3. Hand in the face. No.
What a job by Crawford.
Nighthawks get another opportunity here with 7:25 to play. Moody for 3. No. Crawford fighting for the board. It's out of bounds. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball.
How about the hustle from Grace Crawford?
I'm telling you, it's impressive. 7:18 to play. Nighthawks will inbound at the baseline. Grace Crawford takes a breather as Kendall Hardy checks in. Honey finds Keener, turns, fires, and it's good. A 7-point game.
The mid-range missile is back.
Love it. Her family in the stands here in the Kettle cheering on number 10 as she goes to battle against Leah Shelnut up top. Here's Collins.
Get on her.
Collins, a floater, it's good.
Can't leave her open.
6:53 to play. Vavra on the wing. Inside is Keener. There's Moody for 3. No. Just off the mark. It's a 9-point ball game.
Hopper calling for the ball underneath with Kendall Hardy there.
Cross court, Bailey Smith is wide open for 3. Off the front of the rim, no good. Nighthawks need a rebound, and they're not going to get it. But Hardy kind of bounces it off of a Lady Pioneer to get the ball back for NPC. They'll take it. 6:20 to play. A 9-point ball game. Feels much closer, though.
Really does. North Ark trying to just hang on here.
On the inside is Keener. She's swarmed, gets it away. Vavra. Inside is Honey. 6 on the shot clock. Honey to the hole, puts it up, draws a foul. Exactly what the Nighthawks needed there. Fouls on number 20, Kelsey Hopper. Number 2 on Hopper today. Brooklyn Schmelter will come out for Tori Hayes. 5:50 to play.
Honey's got 16 points.
First free throw, no good. One more opportunity coming for Honey. Makes the second one. 58-50. 5:48 to play.
Need one more big run here.
Still time. Shelnut drives. Foul on Jade Vavra. Clock stopped at 5:40. Inbounding will be Shelnut. Bailey Smith with the ball at the top of the key. 5:35 to play. Leah Shelnut. Shelnut driving around, nowhere to
Good
go, 10 on the
defense,
shot
Nighthawk.
clock. Collins fires too short. There's a rebound by Keener.
And a foul by Collins.
Oh, that's a big one right there. Those fouls, they may come into play. This one is going to go down to the wire. Only the second foul against North Ark here in the fourth. Nighthawks with an opportunity to cut the lead. .5:15 to play. Honey drives to Moody. Keener from the free throw line, nothing. There's Hardy for two. Too short. Bailey Smith with the rebound. 5 minutes left.
And Hawks can't seem to break the 8-point threshold.
Shelnut drives, fires, too short. Tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with North Ark. .452 to play. Hopper. Blocks! Stolen by Hardy. Here come the Nighthawks with a big opportunity. You get it on defense, now you need to convert on offense. Moody swings to Honey. Honey drives, down low, no! What a heartbreaker. Pressure defense coming in from NPC. 4:24 to play. Smith on the wing inside. Collins was wide open. Timeout on the floor. A 30-second one for North Ark. We're back after this. 60-50. 4:18 to play. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. .50, 4:18 remaining. Coming out of the timeout from North Arkansas College, it's National Park basketball. Vavra for three. Off the mark, no good. Nobody's there for a rebound. Hayes has it. North Ark basketball.
And I was going to have to step up on D here to try to close this gap.
Shelnut drives inside as Tori Hayes. Hayes in traffic. It's good. Coach Moody not happy, wanted the foul. 3:48 to play. Vavra to Hardy, down low. Honey drives to the hole, denied out of bounds. Honey to Moody. 3:37 to play. A floater off the back of the rim, no good. Leah Shelnut has the board. Shelnut quickly. Down low against Keener, a foul, count the bucket. That's 4 on Keener today. Keener will take a seat with Crawford stepping in. With 3:29 to play, Shelnut's free throw is no good. .323 to play. Here's Vavra down low. She's fouled. Maybe before the shot. We'll see. Fouls on Tori Hayes.
Be Hayes' third.
3:18 to play, and Vavra's at the free throw line. First free throw is good. Missed the second one. Hayes has the rebound. Here comes North Ark. 3:13 to play. Inside, that one is nearly tipped away. Hayes controls it. Hayes down low, has to kick it back out to Shelnut. Inside, Hopper. Kelsey Hopper to Hayes. 7 on the shot clock. Hayes tries to draw contact, can't get it. Honey has the board. There's a foul on the rebound. That's going to send Honey to the free throw line. Oh, excuse me, no, there's not a shooting foul. 2:48 to play. Honey, front court. Down on the wing is Grace Crawford. Honey to the hole, a charge. .232 to play here in the Kettle. Lead is 13 for North Ark.
Time running out for the Nighthawks here.
That door is starting to close just a little bit. Bailey Smith up top, guarded by Amani Honey. 2:16 to play. Cross court, Savannah Collins. It's good. Nighthawks need some magic. 2 minutes remain in today's game. Inside, Nia Moody. Moody turns, draws a foul.
Hey, Tori, how many times you gonna get face cut? How many times they gonna do that to you?
That's going to be Tori Hayes, and I believe that's 4.
Got 4 on Tori.
First free throw good. Two for two.
Nighthawks need to put some press defense on here.
Vavra in pursuit of Leah
Get in
Sheldon.
front of her, Hardy.
Knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with North Ark with 24 on the shot clock. 1:50 remaining in regulation.
Oh, come on.
We've got a foul against
Grace Crawford. That's 4 on Crawford.
that sends Tori Hayes to the free throw line.
Hayes has hit 4 of 6.
First one is too short. Free throw for Hayes. No good. Nighthawks do not have time on their side. They need magic, and they need it quickly. Honey out to Vavra. Here's Grace Crawford.
22.
Hardy down low, draws the foul. Count the bucket.
Good pass there from Honey.
Kendall Hardy can cut it to 10.
1-4 press offense. 1-4.
Yes.
A 10-point game. 1:35 left. Nighthawks need to get scrappy on defense here. 90 seconds remaining. Here's Shelnut. They're going to back off and try to get some time off the clock. Down low is Hopper. Tipped.
Go,
Stolen
Honey.
by Honey.
Go, Honey.
All alone. Honey up and knocked out of bounds. Great pursuit by Leah Shelnut to stop what was going to be a for sure bucket. 13 on the shot clock as the Nighthawks will inbound. Out deep is Moody. Moody. Down low, it's good. 1:08 to play.
Nighthawks continue to press here.
And a foul from behind. They're going to get Moody on that one.
Yeah, she didn't mean to trip her, but
Collins hit the floor hard.
It's 4 on Keener, 4 on Moody, 4 on Crawford now.
Collins is at the line with 1:02 remaining. First free throw, good. Collins goes 2 for 2 to bring it back to 10. 60 seconds remain in today's game. Vavra drives, pulls up, too short. And a foul over the back. Jade Vavra. It's going to send Nighthawk all the way down to shoot some free throws.
This will be Bailey Smith's first shot attempt, I believe.
And it's good. Nighthawk has 70. 53 seconds left. Crossed away Moody for 3. Partially tipped. Hardy saves it, but it's stolen by Shelnut. We got a blocking foul by Nia Moody.
That's it for Nia.
Nia Moody's day is going to be done. 43.6 seconds left.
Keener coming in. She's got 4 fouls.
At the line is Leah Shelnut. First free throw, good. Shelnut gets them both.
Shelnut with 8.
What should ice the game for the Lady Pioneers? Vavra for 3. Won't get it. Rebound, Bailey Smith. 35 seconds left. Keener looking to try to get a steal. 25 seconds left.
Pioneers just kind of run this clock down as low as it can go.
They will have to shoot one more time. That one's stolen away. Picked up by Shelnut. 12 seconds left in the game. Tori Hayes. Down, up, and off the mark. And time for one shot left. No, it's stolen by Shelnut. Laid up and in. And that'll be the final bucket. Ooh, there's a foul. And I believe that's it for Hayes. So Tori Hayes' day will be done with 1.9 left. At the line will be Jade Vavra. And she'll try to cut the deficit as low as possible before the final buzzer. Free throw, no good. Free throws just didn't fall for the Nighthawks today, Nathan. Coming in, shooting 68% on the season. Today was just not one of their days. Vavra misses them both. Rebound picked up by Hopper. That's the end of the ball game. 74-58. The Lady Pioneers will deliver the first home loss for the Nighthawk women this year, and they will remain in first place in NJCAA Region 2, Division 2. We're back after this to wrap things up for the women. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Final score in today's game, 74-58. The Lady Pioneers come all the way from Harrison. They're going to leave Hot Springs with a win. Nathan, it was a close one for many, many minutes of this ball game, back and forth to start tonight's contest. And the Nighthawks really getting a surge late in the third quarter. Got it to single digits late in the game. But some mishaps from the free throw line kind of spelled doom for the Nighthawks as they get their first home loss of the season.
Yeah, it's tough. Tough game. Always tough against North Ark. This team's been around a while, so they've got a history, and they've got a great coach, and just fell short today. Tough from the free throw line, tough from the field. Not a typical shooting night for these girls, but despite that, to fight back and get it to single digits, a great job, and they'll learn from this. A couple more. We got a few more games for the conference tournament, so got to just shore up some things and get ready. Monty Honey, even though she struggled from the field, ended up with 17 points for the Nighthawks. Nia Moody had 14. Crawford had 10. And those three, seem to always be in the leaderboard. Keener provided some good minutes. Hardy had a couple blocks, some steals. And then Jade Vavra finished with 8. So great job, girls. Just fell short. So we'll try to pick one up here in the men's game.
2 games left for the Nighthawk women in the regular season. This Tuesday night, right here back at the Kettle, 5 p.m. against East Texas Baptist University. They'll face the Lady Tigers. And then closing out the season a week from today, Saturday, February 22nd, against SAU Tech, right here at the Kettle at 5 p.m. So a couple of home games to close the season. Come out, support these women. They fought hard all year long as they prepare for the district tournament coming up in the beginning of March. That'll do it for this edition of Nighthawks basketball. The women are over the men. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. You can catch the men's action right here on XZero Sports. For Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. We'll be right back. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Mercy for three. Oh!
Yes! You gotta be kidding me!
DJ Martin, the Dunkmaster! Oliver on the run, got DJ Martin, one-on-one to Woodall lays it up, puts it in, yes! Count the bucket, Terry Carney Jr.
What?
Duke to his former high school teammate Dayton Wishon. Wishon, down low!
Oh my God! Oh, are you kidding me?
Live from Oaklawn Foundation Gymnasium in the Kettle on the campus of National Park College in Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Good afternoon. Your National Park Nighthawk men play host to the Pioneers of North Arkansas College, making the trip down from Harrison this afternoon. Today's broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. The Nighthawk men come into today's action 12-9 on the season, winless in conference play, and coming off of a tough road loss on Thursday at Arkansas Baptist College, they'll face the Pioneers of North Ark, 2-2 in conference play and 20-7 overall. Nathan, a big game.
Yeah, Nighthawks coming off of a tough loss at Arkansas Baptist in Little Rock a couple nights ago. Fought back, great game, hostile environment, and it's not going to be any different here today with North Ark coming in, a big rival. Don't think we've ever beat them. Last game is 125, I believe 104, and Nighthawks are going to try to come out here and get a home win and improve their conference standing.
North Arkansas College is the #1 team in the nation in 4 categories: points scored, defensive rebounds per game, rebound margin per game, and blocks per game. They have 10 top 5 rankings nationally, all across the board. Points scored, field goals made, field goals attempts, 3 points made, rebounds, blocks, etc. Short answer, they're a good basketball team. They average 105.8 points per game. They shoot 51% from the floor, 38% from three-point range, 67% from the free throw line, and average 52.7 rebounds per game. National Park College not too shabby themselves, 98.5 points per game, shooting 54% from the floor, 34% from beyond the arc, and 72% from free throw range. They average 43.5 rebounds per game. The Nighthawks are second in the nation in field goal percentage, 53.9%. That's actually better than the third in the nation, North Ark Pioneers, and they're led by Joe Ramey. 21.6 points per game for the Nighthawks and a whopping 68.3 field goal percentage, which is the third best individually in the country. Joe Ramey coming off a 31-point performance at Arkansas Baptist on Thursday, Nathan.
Yeah, Joe Ramey, he's playing on a mission. He told us over here today he's going for 50 today, Mark. So we'll see if he can pull it off. But he is a special talent, one of the best we've seen here at National Park in the 3 years we've had basketball. And what a special guy and a team, that's reeling a little bit, but they want to get back on their winning streak here and close out the conference with some momentum going into the tournament.
These are two teams that have played a lot of basketball together over the past 3 years, and National Park College has never defeated this North Arkansas College team, and they've got this date circled. They've had it circled for a while, and they're hoping to get a big win here in the Kettle on a Saturday afternoon. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball. We'll be back with the starting lineups and the opening tip-off coming up next. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's basketball game brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. North Arkansas College making the trip all the way down from Harrison, taking on your National Park Nighthawks. North Ark will be led by the starting five today of Skylar Young, Ian Moore, Roberto Galvin, Kenny Chambers, and Deontay Johnson. Your starting five for the National Park Nighthawks this afternoon will be Terry Clardy Jr., Joe Ramey, Rayon Cobb, David Jaggers, and leading the starting five will be Cameron Vick for NPC. A big battle here in the Kettle this afternoon, Nathan, and this one has very big tournament implications as we look ahead to the finish line of the regular season, not too far in the future.
Yeah, Nighthawks trying to angle for that, at least 3 seeds so they don't have to play the top team in that first game, because just 4 teams will be in the playoffs or conference playoffs this year, with 2 of them ineligible being new programs. So it's going to be North Ark, Mid-South, Arkansas, I believe it's SAU Tech.
SAU Tech, that's right. At midcourt, ready for the tip-off. Rayon Cobb versus Skylar Young. Here we go. That one tipped and controlled by Joe Ramey, and the Nighthawks quickly to the hole. Nothing. And here come the Pioneers coming the other way. Long 3 coming off, and scoring will be Kenny Chambers, starting the scoring for North Ark early. 3-0. 19:40 to play in the first half. Jaggers turns and fires for 2, can't get it. Rebound is Roberto Galvin. Back and forth we go quickly here in the opening act. Here's a long 3 coming down. It's good. Ian Moore for the tray.
You can see the strategy for North Ark already. 3-pointers.
Ian Moore leads the conference in 3 points made, 87. That was his 88th right there. 19:14 to play. The Nighthawks looking for their first points. Rayon Cobb tries to sling it in, can't get it. Deontay Johnson with the rebound. Here's Chambers. Down to Skylar Young. A fadeaway. Won't get it. Jaggers with the board. Here comes Joe Ramey. Front court, Nighthawks, Cameron Vick. Inside, Jaggers turns, fires.
There he
it's
is.
good. David Jaggers with the first NPC points of the day at 6-2. 18:43 to play.
Jaggers finishing this second half of the season strong.
Galvin and Chambers. There's Chambers for a long 3, knocks it down. A very hot 3-point shooting team, North Ark. They're 4th in the entire country in 3-pointers made per game. They average 10.6. They already have 3.
Oh, what a pass from Cobb.
Nighthawks looking to capitalize on something here offensively. Cobb trapped, draws contact. He's headed to the free throw line. Skylar Young on the personal foul. First foul of the game, 18:10 to play.
Cobb had an off night on Thursday. He's looking to bounce back with a big game.
Yeah, he only had 5 points in that contest. Cobb at the free throw line, shooting 2. The first is no good. Second free throw is good. Inside to Kenny Chambers. Chambers drives past Cameron Vick into the front court. It's out of bounds.
Good job by Vick.
Basketball. Great leadership there out of the point guard. What an asset he's been to this program this year.
I don't care who you are, you're not going to outrun Cameron Vick.
18 minutes left in the first half. It's 9-3. Cobb thought about a 3. Fakes twice. Cobb moves inside. Bounce pass, David Jaggers. Jaggers feeds Clardy. It's up and it's off the rim. He gets his own rebound, puts it in for 2. Terry Clardy. That young man plays so hard. Moore on the inside is Galvin. Roberto Galvin at the baseline. Won't finish. Tipped up. Rebound, Rayon Cobb. Down to the hole. Cobb puts it up. There's a blocking foul.
Good job by Cobb to keep his body in control.
Foul is on Deontay Johnson of North Ark. That sends Cobb to the free throw line. He can cut it to a one-possession game. 17:21 to play. Cobb's first free throw is good. Second free throw is good. 2-point ball game. And a travel. National Park with an opportunity to tie things up. It was 3 3-pointers for Northpark that got him on the board quickly. 1 from Moore, 2 from Chambers, but the Nighthawks are battling back. Here's Cameron Vick.
Oh, what?
Jaggers won't get it. Galvin with the rebound. Deontay Johnson front court. Johnson looks to go coast to coast. Can't do it. Ian Moore down in the corner is Chambers. Double teamed. Back up top. On the wing is Johnson. Inside, Skylar Young. Young turns in traffic. It won't go. Rebound, Rayon Cobb. $16:37 to play. Cobb on the wing for 3. No. 16:25 to play. Chambers fakes a 3, kicks it inside to Skylar Young. Young stripped away. Cobb with the pluck. Here comes Clardy to Ramey. We're tied. 16:12 to play. What a battle by NPC.
Two Conway Wampus Cats hooking up again.
Deontay Johnson into the front court. Skates inside the paint. Resets to Skylar Young. Young denied a foul. They're going to get Rayon Cobb.
Got a lot of ball there.
Skylar Young's going to the free throw line, shooting 2, looking for his first points of today's ball game.
First team foul for National Park.
Nathan, you can tell it's a big game today by the number of cameras you see going in the stands across. I count like 6 cameras
Like
filming
the
today's
paparazzi
game.
are up there.
It's a big matchup. Young's free throw is no good. Kawan Kristen's into the game for the first time today as David Jaggers takes a seat. One more free throw coming for North Ark's Skylar Young. He'll break the tie. Nighthawk basketball quickly into the front court is Clardy. Terry Clardy Jr. up, tries to jam it in. No foul. It's coming the other way, North Ark basketball. Inside is Chambers, trading off with Deontay Johnson. Here come the Pioneers. That one saved by Moore. Galvin down low, has it stripped away. Ramey's gonna let it go. It's National Park basketball. 15:37 to play. Real physical ball game so far here in the Kettle.
You can hear it right here. North Ark's coach not too happy with that call.
Kristen driving, hands off to Vick. Inside. Vick drives, puts it up, denied. Blocked by Young. Here comes Deontay Johnson. Ian Moore in the front court, wide open for 3, no. We've got a foul on the floor. That one's going to be against NPC. I believe Rayon Cobb has picked up his second.
Desmond McDonald from Hope getting ready to come in.
Cobb comes out with 2 quick ones. 15-13 to play in the first half. Inside, Young turns and fires, no good. McDonald comes up with the rebound. Here's Terry Clardy Jr. Ramey guarded by Ian Moore. Drives to the hole, puts it up, can't get it. Rebound, Moore. Here comes North Ark. We got a reach-in foul on Cameron Vick.
Mark, what do you think about Kawan Christian's shoe choice today?
Love it. Absolutely love it. I told my wife, I say, hey, If Kawan can do it, why can't I?
I think we should all wear different colored shoes.
Roberto Galvin down low. Galvin turns, fires, blocked from behind by McDonald. Gets the putback. There's a foul. They're going to get McDonald on the personal. Real physical. 4th foul on National Park College here in the first half.
3 quick fouls.
Clock stopped at 14:34. At the line, Roberto Galvin. Free throw, good. A 2-point ball game. Galvin makes them both. It's a 3-point game. 14:33 and counting here in the first half. Terry Clardy, guarded by Moore. They're going to reset with 10 on the shot clock. Ramey to Kristen. Kristen's going to have to drive in, try to make some magic happen. He traveled. It'll be North Ark basketball leading by 3, 14:08 to play. The Pioneers started this off with 3 3-pointers. Nighthawks battling back. Tied it at 9. Now with 13:55 to play, North Ark looking to extend its lead. Galvin turns, fires, he traveled.
Desmond McDonald and Trent Lippold down there just battling for position.
2 really big men going head-to-head. So it's Nighthawk Rock. Here's Cameron Vick, 13:45 to play. A collision there at midcourt. No whistles. They're letting them play. Down goes a Nighthawk. Yeah, blocking foul. And they're going to signal it.
Should be on Chambers.
It is. Terry Clardy Jr. to inbound. Joe Ramey will bring it in. Inside Terry Clardy Jr. Here's Ramey. Nighthawks looking to cut right back into this thing. 13:27 to play.
10 on the shot clock.
Ramey to
There's
Kristen
one for 3.
for the tie. Won't get it. Deontay Johnson with the rebound. Here's Chambers. Here come the Pioneers from the free throw line. A floater won't go. Kristen with the rebound. Down low, Clardy puts it up and it's in. Count the bucket, there's a foul.
Got Trent Lippold with that personal.
Terry Clardy Jr. can tie this game from the charity stripe. Checking back in is Rayon Cobb for NPC. Off the mark. A 1-point lead for North Ark, who fires a 3, won't get it. Cameron Vick with the rebound. Nighthawks looking for the lead. Vick for 3. No.
No good.
North Ark into the front court, Deontay Johnson. Bounce past Kenny Chambers, he traveled.
Nighthawks need to take advantage of these mistakes from the Pioneers.
Yeah, the time is now. You might not get that many opportunities. Low-scoring affairs so far in today's game. 12:40 remaining. Vick and Clardy up high. Out to Joe Ramey. Ramey turns, fires for 2. It's good. The Nighthawks have the lead, 13-12. 12:25 to play in the first half. Edding gets it in down low. Skylar
Tied
Young.
up, tied up.
A jump ball. Drawing applause from the crowd here in the Kettle. Checking in will be Seth Busink with 12:16 to play. Errant pass. We've got a timeout down on the floor. North Ark wants a timeout. We'll take it with them. 12-16 to play in the first half. The Nighthawks lead 13-12. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Bank in Hot Springs, or Allen Tillery Auto Group, in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. 13-12, Nighthawks lead with 12:07 to play. Down low on the wing is Joe Ramey. Cross-court pass has Cameron Vick.
Dangerous pass.
On the wing, Clardy. Yes! Terry Clardy Jr. drains the tray. The biggest Nighthawk lead of the day is 4. Looking to answer back. There's one from North Ark as Edding will knock it down at 16-15. Back and forth we go. Vick, a floater, too hard.
Ramey, big rebound.
Big rebound indeed. Across the way, there's Cameron Vick. 11:22 to play. Cobb fires into the hands of an awaiting Kenny Chambers. Chambers is knocked. Chambers goes to the hole, can't get it. Rebound. Nighthawks. Cross court, Ramey, one-on-one. Ramey up and gets his own board. He'll draw the foul.
He got fouled like 4 times there.
They're killing my momentum. Foul is on Edding. 11:04 to play in the first half. (16-15). The Nighthawks can extend the lead, and they do. 2-point ball game. Ramey has one more to go. One more free throw coming for Joe Ramey. Good. 11:03 to play, and Ramey's in hot pursuit of Johnson. Feeds it inside. It's out of bounds. Nighthawk rock. What defense out of Joe Ramey, Nathan?
Yeah, he's starting to come alive. You don't want to wake up a sleeping giant.
10:56 to play.
Ramey for three. Oh.
A tip in? No.
Good try by Kristen.
10:50 remaining. The Nighthawks are hungry for the basketball back. An errant pass. It's out of bounds. A turnover. And the Nighthawks have him all flustered here in the Kettle, Nathan. Substitutions coming in. Moore is back in. Galvin is back in.
North Ark's coach is not happy about this officiating.
10:38 to play. Here's Kristen. Vick for three.
Yes!
The Nighthawk lead is 6. 10:28 to play. Driving in is Deontay Johnson. Johnson to the hole behind the back. It looked good, and it went good. A 4-point ball game. 10:14 to play. Vick for three. Won't get it. Fighting for a board.
Vick got his own board.
Impressive. 10 minutes remain. We've reached the halfway point of the first half. Clardy with a move to the hole. Puts it up. Over to Kawan Kristen. Back to Clardy. Stepped out of bounds. 9:50 remaining. Checking in for the first time today is going to be Devin Hampton. Deontay Johnson guarded by Joe Ramey. Into the front court. Johnson.
What? Oh my God.
And a foul. They're going to get Joe Ramey on a push.
They called it. Wow.
Coach Hudnall not happy about that one. He thought should have been a push-off on Johnson.
5. Come on, Devin, get up here.
9:39 to play. Johnson inbounds, and it's knocked
Steal.
away. Kristen to Ramey. Here comes Joe Ramey in the National Park Nighthawks. Nighthawks lead by 4. 9:30 to play. Down in the corner, Cameron Vick. Already thought about a 3. Cobb up and a foul. Foul is on Skylar Young.
That's his second.
Skylar Young is the leading scorer for North Arkansas College. 17.5 points per game. Leads the conference in field goals made and blocks. Cobb misses the first one. Checking in for North Ark, number 15, Tyrese Wynn.
Cobb's 3 of 5 from the line so far.
A 5-point game for the Nighthawks. 9:18 to play. Deontay Johnson pressured by Kawan Kristen. There's a foul. They're going to get Kristen on a push-off. 6th foul for NPC. There's 6 fouls apiece in what's been a very physical contest so far.
Quan Christian and Johnson mouthing back a little bit.
I'm telling you, that's a fun one to watch.
Tolliver in now for the Nighthawks.
That one tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Stays with North Ark. Johnson will inbound. 9:12 to play. Inside, Wynn fires, and it's good. A one-possession ball game, 22-19. Kawan Kristen on the wing for NPC. Over to Tyler Tolliver. Vick driving. Trying to find space, can't get it. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Kristen. Down low, McDonald, yes!
Good eye by Kristen.
A 5-point lead for the Hawks. Out of bounds. No, it stays in, and it's saved by Tolliver. Vick coming into the front court. Vick up and over. Won't go. Last touch by a Pioneer. What a physical game we have here. Coach Hudnall towing the line. That's the nicest way we could put it. 24-19, Nighthawks. Tolliver moving. Vick up high. Kristen up to the hole. Fires. McDonald the board. McDonald draws contact. Foul is on number 10, Roberto Galvin.
Good job by McDonald. McDonald, if he's got a chance at a rebound, he's going to get it.
McDonald is shooting 2. The first free throw is good.
Nighthawks will look to probably get a timeout if he makes this shot.
One more coming for Desmond McDonald. Good.
Yes.
A 7-point lead. 8:14 to play. Bounce pass inside as Wynn. Down low. A reach in, a travel. Wynn wanted a foul on Tyler Tolliver and didn't get it.
They're not giving out fouls for free so far.
No, they're not. Shout out to the David Jaggers fan club. They're here in the Kettle. They're watching the broadcast as well today. Thank you for your support of Nighthawk Athletics. If you're watching, let us know who you're here to see. We appreciate your support today. Tyler Tolliver to the hole. It's good, and the lead is 9. 7:45 to play. Moore needs a little bit of help. Here's Galvin to Ian Moore for 3. Too hard.
Cobb with a rebound.
A big rebound. 7:32 to play. Rayon Cobb posts up. We've got a foul on North Ark. They're going to signal Galvin. On the road in Harrison, earlier this season, it was Roberto Galvin who really lit up the Nighthawks. Now he's got a couple of fouls here with 7:28 to play. Cobb's first free throw is no good. It's a 1-and-1. and McDonald's going to knock down the bucket. That was a 1-and-1. That's a 1-and-1. McDonald should count the bucket. Count
Yes.
the bucket. They caught him sleeping.
What a heads-up play by Desmond. Now the coach, the Northhawks coach.
Look at the fouls on the board. It's a 1-and-1. Desmond McDonald with the easiest field goal of his life.
He's got a grin from ear to ear on his face, too. You don't see Des smile a whole lot.
Brady Woodall's in the game. He faces off against Devin Hampton with the rock. Tolliver's on Kenny Chambers. It's an 11-point lead for the home team Nighthawks. 7:15 to play in the first. Chambers for three. Off the back of the rim, fighting for a board. Coming up with it's Ian Moore. Moore from the free throw line. No. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Desmond McDonald. Oh, Desmond is hit in the face. He's bleeding. McDonald's got to come out.
Wow.
McDonald took a blow to the head. McDonald's headed to the locker room, I think, to get checked out. How many times have we seen that throughout his career, Nathan? McDonald taking hits to the face and nothing called.
Yeah, they're going to have to
There's blood on the floor.
take a break to get all this blood.
We're going to take a break. With 7:04 to play, Nighthawks by 11. It's Nighthawk basketball on XZeroSports.com. Back in action here at the Kettle. 7:04 to play in the first half. McDonald goes off the court with quite the bloody face. There's not really any way to put it. We're going to get an update on Desmond McDonald as soon as we can. Down low is Roberto Galvin. He turns, he fires, and it's in for two. McDonald coming in and having a big bucket off the 1-and-1 free throw, coming in and making the two, and then going right down and taking a hit to the face. We hope to see McDonald back on the floor quickly. He's been huge today. Tolliver fires for three. Just off the mark, no good. Galvin has the board. It's a 9-point lead for the Nighthawks, 6:25 to play. Down low. Northhawk turns and fires, and it's in for Seth Busink. 4 straight points coming out of the timeout. Ramey for three. Wide open. Won't get it. Another rebound.
Not the shot they want Ramey to take.
No, they don't. Here comes Kenny Chambers. 6 minutes remain in the first half. Long three by Busink. It's good.
Nighthawks need to step up the defense now.
Since McDonald went down, they've been silent. He'll take a three. No.
Come on,
Galvin
Ray.
with the board. Northhawk chipping away. It was an 11-point lead. Now it's 4. Chambers cuts it to 2. 9 straight points for the Pioneers. 5:13 to play. Tolliver for three. Off the mark.
Oh, what
Woodall.
a Brady Woodall out of nowhere. Superman.
Woodall kicked out. It's out of bounds. Coming in are 3 new Nighthawks. Cameron Vick, David Jaggers, Kawan Kristen. It's going to be Nighthawk Rock. Joe Ramey bringing it in. Ramey finds Terry Clardy Jr. Swarm trapped in the corner. Inside is Ramey to Kristen. For three. No. On the rebound, well, there's a foul. There's a blocking foul. They're going to get Galvin with his third.
Yes.
That's big. 30-28 National Park College. And it will be a 1-and-1 coming up for Kawan Kristen. Coach Hudnall electing to not send anybody there for the rebound. He's going to send everybody back on defense. A lot of confidence in Kristen as he makes the first one. A three-point game. Kawan Kristen looking for his second free throw here. Misses it. Rebound picked up by Little. 4:50 to play. Here come the Pioneers. One possession ball game here in the first half. Chambers drives by Kawan Kristen. Knocked away by Clardy.
Throw it down, Terry. Throw it down, Terry.
Going up. And out of bounds, no whistle. The fans wanted a foul. Crowd really fired up in today's game, though, Nathan. They're going to get their money's worth out of this one. The officials are now wanting to talk this one over, I think.
Looking at the shot, I think the clock is what they're talking about.
Currently at 20 seconds on the shot clock. We're going to move it to 24. .435 remaining in the first half. It's Nighthawk basketball by 3. Kristen finds Vic. Vic to Joe Ramey. Ramey drives. David Jaggers turns and fires. No! A heartbreaker.
Yes.
And an errant pass goes into the stands. Shout-outs to Jade Vavra getting a souvenir.
Seth Busner gave the fans a little trophy.
It's Nighthawk basketball with 4:16 to play.
I think he was throwing that to Jade Vavra from the women's team.
It was Vavra who caught that one. 4:08 to play. Ramey sizes up the defense in front of him. Clardy stays with the rock. What great ball handling.
Showtime!
And a foul! I'm telling you, man. Clardy is such the athlete. So much fun to watch. David Jaggers is shooting 2. Misses the first one.
That's rare for Jaggers.
Coming into today's game, averaging 95% from the charity stripe. He's looking to make it a 2-possession game, but he misses them both.
Unbelievable.
Rebound, Edding. Here come the Pioneers, Kenny Chambers. Kristen's in his face. And a foul. They're going to get Kawan Kristen here, Nathan.
2 shots. Hey, 70-25. Let's go.
It's a 1-and-1 coming up for Kenny Chambers. 3:47 remaining in the first half. It's good. Substitution coming in. Tyler Tolliver is on the floor for Kawan Kristen. One more coming for Kenny Chambers. He can cut it to 1. It's a 1-point game. Terry Clardy across the timeline dishes it to Cameron Vick. $10 on the shot clock. They're going to have to make a move. 5 on the shot clock. to Jaggers for three. Won't go.
Yes.
Ramey with the board. Another opportunity. Ramey fires. No. Clardy to board.
Good Lord.
Here come the North Ark Pioneers. Ian Moore on the inside. There's a reach-in foul. They're going to get Joe Ramey. Be a 1-and-1 coming up for North Ark. At the line is going to be Trent Lipple.
Go 59.
For the first time today, we'll see Jeremiah Brantley hit the floor for NPC. Coach Hudnall's got the rebounding gang on the floor. Missing one key rebounder, unfortunately. We still do not have an update on Desmond McDonald. With 3:03 remaining in the first half, Libbolt can tie it here. He doesn't. Rebound, Tyler Tolliver. Vic driving and a blocking foul. I believe they're going to signal Edding on this. That sends Cameron Vick to the free throw line.
That's Edding's second personal foul.
Vic will shoot two. Makes the first one. Nighthawks looking to pad the lead here. They led by as many as 11. Vic gets them both. A 3-point lead for the home team.
Under 3 minutes to play.
2:49 to play. We've got a whistle down low.
Got 13 Tolliver, I believe. I think they got tied up down there.
Go 20.
Oh,
Jeremiah Brantley.
Make a miss. 20.
First personal for Brantley. That's going to send Ian Moore to the charity stripe.
20. Make a miss.
Moore averages 14.5 points per game. First free throw is good. What a battle it's been so far in the Kettle here today.
Yeah, both these teams well under their first half average.
It's a 1-point game once again. .231 to play. Nighthawks by 1, 33-32. Inside is Jaggers. 7 on the shot clock. They got to do something with it. Down low, it's knocked away. It stays with NPC. Deontay Johnson's going to check back in for North Arkansas College.
5 on the clock. They're going to have to drop something quick.
Clardy finds Jaggers. Vic for 3. Too hard. Johnson with the rebound. North Ark looking for the lead on this possession. Long 3 coming up. Off the mark, no. Lippold with the rebound. Trent Lippold travels. 2 minutes remain in the first half, and the Nighthawks cling to a 1-point lead. Jaggers on the wing for the Nighthawks. Out to Terry Clardy. 1:45 remaining.
Come on, Terry.
From the free throw line, a floater won't go. Rebound, North Ark, 1:37 to play. Here's Kenny Chambers. Chambers drives.
Pushed off.
Yes, an offensive foul. Foul is on Chambers. Checking back in will be number 22, Tanner Edding. .133 remaining. It's Nighthawk Rock leading by 1. Inside Jaggers. Here's Clardy. Needs a little help. Jaggers turns and fires.
Yes!
It's good. A 3-point lead. The Nighthawks just staying a foot ahead of the visiting Pioneers. Ian Moore turns for three.
Illegal screen. Illegal screen. Moving screen on Seth.
It's going to be Nighthawk basketball with 1:03 to play. .60 seconds remain in the first half. Tolliver for three. Won't get it. Rebound controlled by Libble. Here comes the Pioneers. We've got another foul off the way, and that one's going to be on David Jaggers, I believe. That's going to send Northark to the free throw line. At the line will be Busink. 48.1 seconds left in the first half.
The second half's going to be a dogfight between these two teams.
It's going to come down to whichever team has the most gas left in the tank, Nathan. .48 seconds left. Second free throw, no good. Vic tries to save it. It's Northark basketball. Vic couldn't save it. Inbounding will be Deontay Johnson. Inside to Busing.
Oh, Brantley goes down.
Moore, a floater, no. And they're fighting for the rebound. It's out of bounds.
Nighthawks will get the ball just about enough time to run it out.
33.6 seconds left, exactly. Here's Cameron Vick. Inside Jaggers. Jaggers turns, takes no time, fires and misses. Liblet with the rebound. Northark with a chance to tie. The shot clock is off. Deontay Johnson. Johnson to the hole, no. Busing, post up, stolen away by Clardy. Here come the Nighthawks. 7 seconds left. Down low, Vic, and he's out of bounds. With 4.4 seconds left, Northark can hold for the final shot of the first half. They're going to bring in Skylar Young. They're also going to bring in Kenny Chambers. Their top three three-point shooters are on the floor.
I need to get somebody down here to try to run some timeout.
4.4 seconds left. Oh, a collision and a foul. Clardy collides with Ian Moore with 3.8 left. And now Northark has an opportunity to tie it from the charity stripe. We've got a technical foul on the floor against Ian Moore. Things are really heating up here in the Kettle.
Oh, they gave a double technical.
They must have had some words exchanged. Clardy collided with Moore. I believe those technical fouls will offset. So free throws coming for North Arkansas College. At the line is going to be Ian Moore with an opportunity to tie today's game. Hey, Desmond McDonald's back on the floor.
There he is.
Pulled some super glue out of Coach Hudnall's bag of tricks in the locker room. Free throw, no good. That was big. One more free throw coming for Ian Moore. No
Missed
good.
it.
Final shot of the first half. Vic And he's going to turn it over. He would have made it. Half a second left. It's going to be North Ark basketball, I believe. The fans are not happy. 0.8, they're going to fix the game clock. North Ark has time for one shot.
Can't believe it. He banked in a half-court shot.
Drained it. It's not going to count. Chambers from half court. No. Halftime here from the Kettle. And the Nighthawks lead 35-33. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZerosports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Tonight's basketball broadcast brought to you by Arvest Bank in Hot Springs with Nathan Looper. I'm Mark Oliver. 35-33, the Nighthawks lead at the half, and what a half it was, full of drama, injury, physicality, big moments, big shots. Nathan, how did we get to this point today?
Just like I said, both teams are well under their first half average. They're averaging both 100 points a game almost, and just great defense on both sides. You can see the intensity between these teams, and as we get close to playoff time, big game so far from all the Nighthawks that have been in the game. I mean, nobody's in double digits. Everybody's scored, but nobody's taken, they're just sharing the wealth. Cam Vick finished with 5, David Jaggers with 4, Clardy had 7, Rayhan Cobb with 4, Ramey with 6, Tolliver with 2, Quan Christian with 2, and Desmond McDonald with 6. And it's nice to see him back out here on the floor.
Yeah, we got an injury update on Desmond McDonald. Of course, he's back. It was, in the terms explained to us, it was the smallest cut in the world. It just happened to be a very bloody one. But he's back on the court, which is really good. And we're in for a really big second half here, Nathan.
Yeah, it is going to be a dogfight between these two teams. And I expect the offense to come alive a little more. But I don't know. I mean, as tight as they're playing each other on defense, the tension got a little tight there towards the end, so we could see a great second half. I'm going to throw it over here to my nephew now, Colby Adair. He's going to pick up some first half of the second half.
So that's right. So Colby Adair is joining us here. He's sitting here on press row with us. Thanks for joining us. And I got to say, you probably picked a really good game to come out and watch. What are your impressions so far?
It's super fast-paced. It's also pretty rough. I don't know. It's super fast-paced and super rough at the same time.
Welcome to Nighthawks basketball.
Thank you.
So a very big game here, of course. Northart coming down from Harrison, a very good program. They lead so many statistics nationally. I mean, on paper, they're a very good squad. And National Park College, having some opportunities here at home, looking for a really big second half. And, trying to get some more minutes out of some of these guys on the floor, because I think that ultimately tonight's contest is going to come down to whichever team has the most gas left in the tank.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
What do you think about the crowd here in the Kettle today? Coming in on a Saturday, no better place to be in the Spa City, huh?
Yes, sir. They're wild. They're like screaming. There's so many cameras, I see a lot of like cheering and stuff. And they're also getting really into the action of the game.
Yeah, this is absolutely the place to be as both teams make their way back onto the court, ready for the second half of action. National Park College led by as many as 11 points in this contest, and then the Northart Pioneers came back with a 9-point run, a 9-0 run to kind of come in, and it's been back and forth since then. Northart hasn't been able to steal the lead back just yet, but can't count them out, especially in a 2-point game at the break. On the floor for National Park College as we begin the second half will be Joe Ramey, Cameron Vick, David Jaggers, Rayhan Cobb, and Terry Clardy Jr. Now, we remember there was talk of a wardrobe malfunction for Ramey as Cobb jams it in to start the second half. Oh, my goodness. Joe Ramey's jersey was torn at the conclusion of the first half, and they took it back in the locker room and busted out a thread and needle and sewed that thing back together. What do you think about that jam by Rayhan Cobb, Colby?
Man, that was nice. And I know I would never be able to do that, even in my prime. So
letting out a lot of aggression. That's a statement jam right there, making it a 2-score game. Kenny Chambers with the basketball for North Arkansas College, rounding the point. Chambers drives, lays it up, and lays it in. Each team trading buckets here early in the second half. It's 37-35 with 19:20 to play. Jaggers threads the needle inside to Rayhan Cobb. He turns, draws contact, no foul, and it's off the mark, no good. Kenny Chambers into the front court, cross-court pass for Ian Moore. Long three, no. Rebound Young. Young is blocked by Rayhan Cobb. Now Chambers fires for a tray, and North Ark regains the lead. 38-37. What are you seeing out of North Ark so far here in the second half, Colby?
I mean, they're fighting hard, and they're also trying to shoot a lot of threes, I can tell. I can tell they really don't like being down.
David Jaggers with the bucket for 2. Nighthawks regain the lead by 1. 18:30 to play. Deontay Johnson drives to the hole. A shot up over Ramey won't go. Jaggers has a rebound. Good minutes out of David Jaggers here as we start the way. There's Joe Ramey. Ramey down low, drives, draws the
And
foul.
one.
Oh, he traveled.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness. A tough break for Joe Ramey. The bucket will not count. So it remains a 1-point game in favor of the home team with 18:10 to play. Here's Kenny Chambers. Inside Roberto Galvin. Galvin to the hole, is going to lay it in for 2. The lead changes again, this time North Ark on top, who's the first to reach 40. 17:50 to play. Clardy inside Jaggers from the free throw line. It won't go. Chambers in the front court. Chambers looking to go coast to coast. Puts it up, can't get it. Rayon Cobb with the rebound. Colby, what do you think about Rayon Cobb out there? Easily the biggest guy on the floor.
yeah, he's balling hard.
Taken away by Deontay Johnson. Out to Kenny Chambers. Chambers a collision. Blocking foul, David Jaggers. Chambers is headed to the line shooting 2. Never like to see fouls on the floor, Colby, but that's one that we kind of call a necessary foul. Trying to stop what looks to be a for sure basket.
Yes, sir.
And seeing if Chambers can make both from the free throw line. First free throw from Chambers is no good. So Jaggers' foul pays off. And now Kawan Kristen's going to come in for Jaggers. Jaggers sits with 2 fouls. Kenny Chambers has 15 points in today's game. Second free throw is good. 41-39. Pioneers. Vic into the front court. On the wing is Joe Ramey. Ramey drives out to Cobb. Thought about a 3. 13 on the shot clock. Cobb drives in, and a foul. Foul is going to be against Roberto Galvin. That's number 4. Big foul against Galvin there sends Rayon Cobb to the free throw line with 16:59 to play. First one is good. Rayon Cobb can tie the game on this next attempt. Big free throw here for Rayon Cobb. We're tied.
Good.
Chambers and Young trade the ball at the top of the key. Skylar Young, it is knocked away. We've got a charge. Terry Clardy takes one for the team. It's going to be Nighthawk basketball. 41 all with 16:51 to play. Cameron Vick slowly makes his way across the timeline. On the wing is Terry Clardy Jr. Clardy posts up, he draws the foul. Foul is going to be on the floor. Foul is on Ian Moore. Colby, what do you look to see out of the Nighthawks offensively here? What do you think's working really well for them so far?
You know, a lot of good passes I've seen. They're connecting really well out on the court. I think if they keep that up, they can hopefully win.
Tipped away. Cameron Vick keeps the basketball. Vick to Clardy.
Nice.
And Clardy's going to put it in for 2. There are no words as we've got a foul coming the other way. Skylar Young ties the game. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Foul is on Kawan Kristen. Kristen has his third. Free throw, good. It's 44-43. 16-20 to play. Back and forth we go. Ramey traveled. Coming into the game will be Tyler Tolliver. Deontay Johnson wanted a foul. There was no whistle after the travel.
Ian, go help. Ian, go help.
16-17 to play.
Sit down, cross.
Chambers will bring the ball up the floor for North Arkansas College.
Hey, opposite, next opposite. Step up.
Trent Libble, top of the key, driving in, trying to draw contact, denied by Terry Clardy. Rejected as Cobb goes all the way down. A blocking foul. No? Well, now the officials they're calling two different things. Offensive charge is the final call. Tough blow for Rayon Cobb. Deontay Johnson is going to inbound for North Ark. 15:55 to play.
Come on.
Pressure by Tyler Tolliver. Moore swarmed behind the back. Libble, and it's taken away. Libble's going to come up with it. He's fouled on the putback. I believe they get Terry Clardy Jr. on this one. Fourth Nighthawk foul of the second half. That's the third of the day for Terry Clardy Jr.
There's already been a whole lot of free throws in the first.
There have been a lot of free throws in this one. It's a very physical ball game as Trent Libble stands shooting two. Air ball's the first one. With the opportunity to make it a two-point ball game. Here's Libble. Second shot is good. Back and forth we go here in the Kettle. What a battle it's been. 15:30 to play. Clardy had some space, thought about a three. Joe Ramey turns, fires for two. That'll tie the game. Joe Ramey, one of the best scorers in the entire country in the NJCAA. Blocking foul on Rayon Cobb. Coach Hudnall is livid. Rayon Cobb trying to appeal his case. No one's listening. Skylar Young is at the free throw line.
Hey,
15:06 to play in the second half. Young makes it. North Ark with the lead by one, 46-45. Tyler Tolliver, David Jaggers, Cameron Vick, Terry Clardy, and Joe Ramey on the floor for NPC. Second free throw is good. Timeout on the floor, National Park College. A full timeout, we'll take it with him. 15:06 to play. North Ark leads by two, 47-45. It's National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. action here in the Kettle with Colby Adair. I'm Mark Oliver. 15:06 remaining in regulation, and North Arkansas College leads 47-45. Tough basketball game, Colby. What do you think?
Man, they got to keep on fighting. They got to cut the fouls. There's been a lot of free throws lately.
Already 5 team fouls for National Park College here in the second half. This game may come down to free throws in the end. 15 minutes left. Still a lot of basketball to be played. Joe Ramey over to David Jaggers. Jaggers turns, fires a little floater. Yes!
Nice.
That'll tie the game.
And that man is hard to guard.
Jaggers has a sweet spot of down low in the paint. He's always done very well down there. Great sophomore leadership. Defending it with his body there. Body block. 14:33 to play. And he's tied up. Libble kicks it out to Deontay Johnson. 10 on the shot clock. A travel. 3 second in the lane violation. National Park will take it. Both coaches are losing their minds here, Colby, because the refs are letting them play. Real physical ball game, though. But Tyler Tolliver got tangled up with Trent Libble. Literally had his arm. Basically, Libble became a 3-armed man. No whistle. 14:15 to play. All tied up at 47. Down low, David Jaggers. Long 3 on its way, won't go. Rebound picked up by Chambers. There's a mismatch coming into the front court. Chambers needs help. Skylar Young, it's denied. Saved by Clardy. Here comes Joe Ramey. Nighthawks on the move. Ramey up and in, a blocking foul. That one's on Chambers. That is number 3 on Kenny Chambers today. North Ark in a bit of foul trouble. 3 on Skylar Young, 3 on Kenny Chambers, and 4 on Roberto Galvin. Ramey at the free throw line. It's good. With 13:48 to play, Ramey has one more coming. Makes them both.
And that's big.
2-point lead for the Nighthawks, and no lead in this game has ever felt comfortable. At one point, National Park led by 11. Libble down low, throws up a prayer, can't get it. Now here comes a mismatch. Terry Clardy Jr. into the front court. Clardy dished out, long 3, yes! Nice. Joe Ramey from downtown.
And that was some great transition offense. I'll tell you what.
They work that up in practice all the time, Colby, and it worked to perfection there. 13:12 to play. The Nighthawk lead is 5. Inside is Skylar Young. Young turns in traffic, and it's good. The leading scorer for the Pioneers has another bucket. Joe Ramey fouled. Count the bucket. He's headed to the line for the and 1. Coach Hudnall, a lot of confidence. He's going to send 4 of his men back.
Hey, Kenny, we told you 11 snowbird. Got to make sure we get back, okay? One of you got to make sure we get back.
4 fouls on Skylar Young now. With 12:59 remaining, Joe Ramey looking to extend the Nighthawk lead. Got it. (55-49). The lead is 6. Vick in pursuit of Chambers. It's knocked away. Here comes Jaggers to Cameron Vick to Ramey. It's good. Timeout on the floor, North Ark. With 12:41 to play, the Nighthawk lead is 8. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZerosports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. With Colby Adair, I'm Mark Oliver. 57-49, the Nighthawk lead is 8 here in the second half. An explosive run, Colby. They've got all the momentum right now.
Yeah, it's really heating up. I hope we can just storm away.
It'll be North Ark basketball as we resume play. Deontay Johnson to inbound, and he finds Kenny Chambers. I think the bigger story as the second half develops is foul trouble against the Pioneers. Skylar Young with 4, Roberto Galvin with 4. 3 on Kenny Chambers. Long 3 won't go. Ramey fighting for a rebound. He's got it on the run. Ramey into the front court, looking to go all the way home. A charge. Fouls on Ramey. That's the team's 6th, his 3rd. 12:22 to play. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Jaggers, Clardy, Tolliver, Ramey, and Vic. 12:22 remaining. Kenny Chambers across the timeline for North Ark. Ian Moore, top of the key. Tolliver trying to provide pressure. It's knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with North Ark. Jaggers trying to reel in a rebound. Couldn't get it. Checking back in for North Ark, number 22, Tanner Edding. Inbounding is Chambers. Bounce pass inside. Chambers for 3. It's good, and he's fouled. Count the bucket. There's a foul. Kenny Chambers headed to the free throw line for a very rare 4-point play. $12:02 remaining. Big bucket for Chambers here. He's got it. Lead is 4. 12 minutes remain. Kawan Kristen in action. He's got the rock. Ramey works his way in, floats it up and in. Joe Ramey for 2.
That man is unstoppable right now.
He sure is. He averages only 21.6 points per game, but many of the nights you'll see him hit the 30-point mark. As Chambers floats one in for 2, it's 59-55. Inside Ramey to Jaggers. Long 3, a foul. Foul's gonna be off the ball on number 22, Edding. 3rd foul on Tanner Edding today. And that will be a foul on the floor. Nighthawks will inbound at the baseline. Shot clock moved to 20 seconds. Here's Ramey on the inbounds. Kicked out to Tolliver. David Jaggers from the free throw line. Turns, fires, won't get it. Sky high for a rebound is Busink. Colby, things are heating up here in the Kettle. What do the Nighthawks have to do defensively to stay in it?
No, I think just faster transition defense with lower fouls. You know, you can't keep on giving them free throws.
Big three-pointer cuts the lead to 1. 10:53 to play. Vic, a big two-pointer there.
Yeah, that was huge.
Vic's got a really nice touch. Just a freshman. He'll be right back here in the Kettle next year. A 3-point game. For the tie. No. Chambers on the rebound. Here's Deontay Johnson. 10:24 to play. Chambers fires for the corner, a long 3, no. Sky high, the rebound controlled by Busink, he's out of bounds. Tolliver's down and he's hurt. We're gonna take a break. 10:13 remaining, Tolliver's down. This is Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Back in action here in the Kettle. 61-58 Nighthawks. Tyler Tolliver. Well, we've officially confirmed it. There is nothing Joe Ramey can't do as he carries his teammate off the floor. We hope Tyler Tolliver's okay. We hope to see him back in action shortly. Looked like he couldn't put any pressure down on his leg. I'm Mark Oliver with Colby Adair. Tolliver's out. Brady Woodall's in. Here's a three. Off the mark, no good. David Jaggers tries to get the rebound, can't control it. 9:55 to play. Down low is Edding. Busink fires to Kenny Chambers. Chambers scoots back for a three, and he's got it. We're tied. Can't count these teams out, Colby. They're going to battle to the death today.
Yeah, you can tell they're not going to quit fighting.
Cameron Vick, a floater, partially tapped. Out of bounds, Nighthawk ball. 9:28 remaining, we're tied.
Reese, where you going?
Kristen inbounds. Here's Vick in the corner. He's trapped. We've got a timeout, National Park College. 9:26 remaining in the game. We'll take it with him. We're all knotted up at 61. National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Today's broadcast brought to you by Allen Tillery Auto Group in Hot Springs with Colby Adair. I'm Mark Oliver. 9:26 remaining in the second half. All tied up at 61. On the floor for the Nighthawks will be Kristen, Woodall, Vick, Jaggers, and Joe Ramey. Here's the inside to Kawan Kristen. Nighthawks looking to regain the lead here with 9:20 to play. Brady Woodall, yes!
Nice. That is
Oh
huge.
my goodness. And his dad is all smiles in the stands. We got to travel.
Man,
North
this
Ark
is
coughs
big.
it up. That's huge. 9:08 to play. It's going to be Nighthawk Rock up by 3. Brady Woodall will inbound. Roberto Galvin's back into the game. Galvin has 4 fouls. .906 to play. Here come the Hawks. Inside, Joe Ramey. Up and in.
And that man is on fire right now.
Yes, he is. When he gets hot, nobody can stop him, Colby. North Ark looking to answer back. It's stolen by Brady Woodall. The Thriller from Manila, we call him, making waves here for the Nighthawks in the second. Vick eyeing that basket, considering a three-pointer. 8:30 to play. Ramey kicked out. Woodall for 3. Yes! Brady Woodall, a tray.
Man, I hope we can keep this up.
Here's Chambers for 3. Off the mark. Rebound, Galvin. Long 3, and that one's good. Knocked down by Edding. 69-64, 8 minutes left.
25.
Cameron Vick with the rock. Driving, Kristen for three. Won't go.
Big
Ramey's got the
rebound.
rebound. 15 on the shot clock. Kristen fires again. It won't go. Rebound, Chambers. Chambers driving. Throws up a prayer, a foul. So Kenny Chambers is going to slow things down. Head to the line shooting two. David Jaggers appears like he's hurt. Favoring an ankle, perhaps. Nighthawks can't afford to lose him. So with 7:21 to play, there will be free throws coming for Kenny Chambers. Great job by Joe Ramey, seeing there's only 4 players on the floor for NPC. Jaggers had to come out with an apparent injury. So it'll be Cameron Vick, Kawan Kristen, Brady Woodall, Rayon Cobb, and Joe Ramey. Two shots will be coming for Kenny Chambers. 7:21 remaining.
And this game is going to go straight down to the wire.
Yes, it is. Nighthawks have never beaten Northart. Looking for a huge conference win. First free throw's good. Second free throw by Chambers is good. It's a one-possession game. Vic picks it up with 7:21 to play.
See the ball. See the ball. See the ball. See the ball. Hey!
Vic thought about a three. Going to the hole. It's up. Off the mark. They're still fighting for the board. Edding has it. Here comes Northart, trailing by 3. 7:04 to play. Chambers, top of the key. Thought about a three. Trying to get the screen to work. Can't get it. Skylar Young on the move. Young to the hole. It's good. Little misdirection there. Opened up the wing for Skylar Young. 6:39 to play.
Help, Skylar!
Cameron Vick with the basketball. 15 on the shot clock.
Help! Trent, help! Stay down.
Cobb up high. Heads on in. Count the bucket. There's a foul.
And one that's huge again.
That's 5 fouls on Skylar Young. And his day is going to be done with 6:23 to play. Northark's top shooter is off the floor with 6:23 remaining. He'll be replaced by Seth Busing. Rayon Cobb is at the free throw line, leading by 3. Can't get it. Galvin with the board.
Secondary.
With Young off the floor, Northart without a big offensive threat. Air ball shot picked up by Ramey. Ramey into the front court. Spins out of it. 6:05 to play. This crowd's loving it here, Colby. Some of them are on their feet. Kawan Kristen driving. Posts up, loses the rock. Cobb's got it. We've got a foul, or a whistle. Foul on the floor is against number 22, Edding. 4 on Tanner Edding. With 5:52 to play, Rayon Cobb is right back at the charity stripe. I think the officials want to talk this over here. Substitution checking in. Deontay Johnson as Edding will sit with 4. Both Galvin and Edding have 4 fouls. Kenny Chambers with 3.
Go red, white. Go red, white. Come on, all right.
Big free throws coming up for Rayon Cobb. Good. Each team with 8 fouls apiece here in the second half. Colby, this may come down to free throws in the end.
Yes, sir, it might.
Cobb makes them both, and the lead is 5. Kenny Chambers with the rock for North Ark. Long 3. Can't get it. Rebound, Kristen.
Big rebound.
That was huge. 5:33 to play as Joe Ramey comes across the timeline for NPC. Ramey against Galvin. Moves in. There's Cobb. Cobb tries to draw contact. Can't get it. Loose ball. Ramey. Three on the shot clock. Ramey for 3. Won't get it. Rebound Galvin. Here come the Pioneers. 5:06 to play. Chambers. A long 2. In and out, no good. Cobb with the rebound. Great box out by Rayon Cobb. .449 remaining. Nighthawks in command by 5. Inside is Cobb from the free throw line. It's good. A 7-point lead.
Man, this is huge. If we can just keep on keeping this up,
Defense is everything right now, Colby.
Yes, it is.
Long 3 by Galvin. Got it. Timeout, North Arkansas College. 4:24 remaining in action. It's 75-71 Nighthawks. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by First Security Bank in Hot Springs. With Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. Shout-outs to Colby Adair joining us as color commentator for the second half. Did a great job, Nathan. I know you're really proud of him.
Yeah, I'm glad to have him here. Glad to see them get to actually their first ever Nighthawk game and hopefully bring us some good luck here.
I'm telling you, this would be a historic win for the Nighthawks should they pull it off. But you and I both know 4:24 is a long time with a 4-point lead. Back in action. Here's Cameron Vick. Errant pass out of bounds, and it's going to go right back to North Ark. On the floor for the Nighthawks, Cobb, Vick, Kristen, Ramey, and Woodall. And what a big second half Brady Woodall's had. No update on Tyler Tolliver yet. He's still on the bench. Devin Hampton down low threads the needle. 20 on the shot clock. 4:02 to play. Here's Deontay Johnson. Johnson to the hole, can't get it. Rebound, Kawan Kristen. Here's a mismatch. Into the front court, one-on-one. Vick, yes! Cameron Vick for 2. It's a 6-point Nighthawk lead. Galvin to the hole, a foul. Foul is on Kawan Kristen.
That's 4 on
That's
Kristen.
4. He's played his heart out today.
Cobb's got to be really careful down there. He's got 4 as well.
Nighthawks can't afford to lose anybody here. Looks like Coach Hudnall is going to be bringing in Terry Clardy Jr. momentarily.
Clardy's been out for a minute.
He's got the freshest legs on the floor.
And he's about the fiercest competitor on the floor as well.
No one plays harder. 5-point lead for the Hawks. Galvin, got it. Substitution checking in. Kenny Chambers is back on the floor. He's been the floor general for North Ark all day.
Yeah, Chambers has just been the most consistent player for them in both halves.
A 4-point lead for the Nighthawks with 3:38 to play.
Nighthawks have to be really smart here down the stretch.
Absolutely have to play smart offense.
Help side! Help side! Help side! Get there, DJ!
Ramey, guarded by Galvin. Out to Vic. 8 on the shot clock. Pushed out. Here's Ramey. Reels it in with 4 on the shot clock. Ramey spins, puts up a prayer, and it's good! Oh, my goodness.
Superman!
3:08 to play. The lead is 6. Inside, Galvin. Turns, fires, blocked. Clardy to Vic. Here we go. 2:57 to play, and all you can hear is Coach Hudnall yelling, all you got. Ramey, yes! This crowd is loving it. An 8-point lead. Lost ball, picked up by Clardy. They're fighting for it. Johnson's got it. 2:35 to play. Chambers for 3. No! Ian Moore with the tip in for 2. 2:27 to play, Nathan. A 6-point lead. Kawan Kristen across the timeline for NPC. Time is on their side. Can they get it done?
What a huge win it would be.
Clardy's going to travel and kick it away back to North Ark.
Not what you need right there.
North Ark bringing some size to the floor as Trent Libolt's going to check in. 2:12 remaining. Chambers with the rock. Joe Ramey's going to back up and go on D.
Can't have any cheap fouls right now.
Long 3 by Moore. Won't go. Cobb with the board.
Job, Ray.
1:55 to play.
They want the ball in that guy's hands right now.
Ramey to Vic.
Help side! Help side!
1:42 and counting.
He stops. We're good. We're good. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob.
Down on the wing is Rayon Cobb. 8 on the shot clock. There's Ramey to the hole. It's good. 90 seconds left. Here's a 3 from Moore. No. Terry Clardy's got the rebound, and you got to start thinking that this is going to happen.
Yes, they believe now.
There's
And a
reaching
foul.
foul. And that's on Chambers. That's his 4th. 1:19 to play. This place is going to erupt.
This would be the most historic win in National Park College history.
For 2 years, they have battled, looking for that NJCAA Division II Region II win. They are 79 seconds away from getting it.
They got to make sure not to allow any uncontested three-pointers.
It's a 10-point ball game.
No fouls, no fouls, don't foul.
Taken away. Here comes Clardy. And he's fouled. Ian Moore. This is about to get wild.
How many steals has Clardy had in the last minute?
Clardy has been amazing. This is about to reach a boiling point. Coach Hudnall wants a timeout. Foul is on Ian Moore. After the free throws, Coach Hudnall will have a timeout. 1:10 remaining.
Yeah.
With 1:10 remaining, a 10-point ball game. And at the line is Terry Clardy Jr.
Come on, Terry.
Free throw good. The lead is 11.
Joe's trying to make sure everybody knows who their man is.
Great leadership out of the freshman. Clardy's got them both.
Defense. Got to get on him on defense.
Chambers drives, fires, won't go. Clardy the board. There's a foul. And that's 5. Chambers' day is done with 1:02 remaining. He's the second Pioneer to foul out of today's game. For the first time today, we'll see Jones Sebastiano.
Oh, this is going to feel so good, Mark, if they can pull this off. It's been a long time coming against a team that they've played many, many times since being a club team 3 years ago.
Coach Jason Hudnall has lost many nights of sleep waiting for this moment. He's earned it.
Clardy has been money from the free throw line.
62 seconds away. Clardy knocks him down. National Park not wanting a win. They want a convincing win. Inside. Libble to the hole. No. Edding, a foul. Clock stopped at 52.7. Fouls on Joe Ramey. That's his 4th. Edding's free throw is good.
What a big second half for the Nighthawks. Joe Ramey and Rayon Cobb just really stepped up.
Missed the second one. Kristen, sky high for the board. 50 seconds left. Northark may be calling off the Dogs.
Yeah,
Kristen, down low.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it can't stop.
And that'll shut the door. Technical foul on Rayon Cobb.
That's all right.
His day is done. But his final shot slammed the door on a historic Nighthawk win. Years of frustration, close calls, sleepless nights, erased. We've also got a foul on Trent Libble of Northark. And that should be his 3rd. Vic knocking him down.
Did he hit 1 or 2?
31.4 seconds left. And now I think we've got technical foul free throws coming for Northark. Maybe not. Northark basketball, 31.4 seconds left. Nighthawks are going to win this one, and they're going to win it big.
Oh, you know Coach Huddle's going to feel so good.
Sebastiano guarded by Clardy. Down low. There's the foul on Cobb. He should have been done already, I think, but he's definitely done now. 22.8 seconds left, and Rayon Cobb's day is done.
Coach with the hug as he comes off the floor.
Why not?
The way the Cobb played there in the second half is just got to put a smile on his face.
At the line is Tyrese Wynn.
Wynn scored 4 points tonight.
He'll make his first free throw. I think Coach Hudnall's about to call a timeout.
He wanted to.
Rebound Northark to the hole, up and in. No, Wynn can't get it. Nighthawks fighting for it. Johnson's got it. Inbounds. 10 seconds left. Clardy coughs it up to Devin Hampton. Hampton. Put up and in. And here's the inbounds. And for the first time in National Park Nighthawk history, their first ever NJCAA Division II Region II win
They defeat Nighthawk 93-81 here in the Kettle.
What a game.
Unbelievable.
I mean, these senior players or sophomore players, freshman players, new players stepped up. And like I said, just a monumental win in school history here as they take down Nighthawk for the first time ever.
We'll be back after this to wrap things up here in Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com. Final score today in Hot Springs, National Park College defeats North Arkansas College 93-81. Coach Jason Hudnall, how does that feel?
Mark, I needed that one. I needed that one. These young men have played so hard for us. And I haven't always been able to do what we needed to do to get to that next spot. And they made the plays tonight down the stretch, and we needed that one, Mark. That's a big win for this team, but for this program as we move this thing forward. And I couldn't be more proud of our young men and our community that came out to support us. This one was for all those games where we weren't able to get it done. Hopefully this made up for a few of those.
Yeah, and this win, it goes beyond this year's team. This win goes to the past 2 years. The players that fought and contributed and helped build and chip away, getting to this moment, and it's finally here, and what better place to get it than right here in the Kettle?
That's right. This is the KJ Quarters, the Braylon Steens, the Seth Dukes, the all those that chose to be a part of this program when we didn't have anything, Mark, and I'm just so proud of what they did today.
What a game. What a game, Coach. Tell us a little bit about who really impressed down the stretch.
Hey, I thought we showed some great leadership with Cameron Vick showed really good leadership. Kawan Kristen came in for us. Terry Clardy had some foul trouble that we were battling. It seemed like everybody was battling foul trouble. But, man, I can go player after player. The David Jaggers with big buckets or getting a big rebound. Cameron Vick, Terry Clardy hitting free throws down the stretch. Of course, Joe, what do you have? 29? He's typical Joe Ramey night. He's gonna go out and get 30 for you. Everybody that we played tonight contributed. They did something in the game that helped us win. And so that's what I love the most is that these guys, they played for each other more than I've seen all year today.
Coach, enough talking. 12-point win. Congratulations. Go celebrate with your team.
Absolutely. Get them Hawks.
Coach Jason Hudnall, the National Park Nighthawk men. A historic win here in the Kettle at National Park College. What a game. 93-81. Neck and neck the whole way. And there in the second half, they finally found a way to break through, Nathan.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. This is the greatest moment in my Nighthawk history right here. To beat that team. This is the team that I've wanted them to beat for so long. From back, like I said, playing club sports. Starting off, they beat us. They beat us bad many times here and in Harrison. And it's so good to see this team pull together, like Coach said, play together, and finish with a big win here, historic win here as we close out this season.
Nathan, anybody you'd like to say hello to on the broadcast today?
Yeah, I'm just so glad that my family got to see their first Nighthawk game and this team win against a very quality opponent. Thanks to Colby Adair for coming out here and sharing this with me. That'll be a special moment that I'll share with him for a long time.
I want to say a special thank you to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, tuning in to this broadcast with my two wonderful children, Benjamin and River Oliver. We've got Michael Oliver here with us with the end game entertainment here on the court. I love you all so much. Thank you for all of your support. Special thank you to Summer Godwin on camera for us this afternoon. And special thank you to our sponsors for today's broadcast, Arvest Bank, Allen Tillery Auto Group, and First Security Bank in Hot Springs. No, you're not wrong. The final score, 93-81. The Nighthawks win. For Nathan Looper, I'm Mark Oliver. This is XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Follow our journey online, XZeroSports.com. Like us on Facebook, Facebook.com/XZero Sports. We'll leave you from the Kettle victorious today as the Nighthawk men get it done. This is National Park Nighthawks basketball on XZeroSports.com.